Hi, everyone. Hey, hotties, kettles, tea stirs. You here for hot tea? All commentary is alleged, and in my opinion, this is for entertainment purposes only. Can y'all hear me? Y'all let me know in the chat if y'all can hear me. Okay, good. Y'all can hear me. So I want to make this quick, okay? I want to make this quick, short, and sweet because I don't want, you know, I don't want it to be no confusion over here. And I lost a last night I was at 11,435 when I went to sleep. I woke up well, right now I'm at, and the subs is fine. I don't mind. I just want to address some of the comments, and I want to address some of the people that decided to hop in my DM because I don't know what I don't know who y'all think I am. Right? Okay, y'all hear me loud and clear. I'm not here to address no bloggers. I'm not here to address none of that. I'm here to address the people that were in my comments and the people that decided to DM me because I don't know who y'all think I am, right? I'm just a regular person. So anyway, so to right now as I speak, my following is at, or my subscribers are at 11,391, and that's cool. I don't mind because I'm not a part of a cult. I'm a millimeter, that's for sure. But for whatever reason, some of y'all are mad. And it's baffling to me at some of the DMs that I receive because I don't understand what part of my channel made y'all think that hold on, let me see. Let me make sure. Okay, it's 202 people in here. Are y'all liking the video? Make sure y'all like the video. Are y'all liking the video? Make sure y'all like the video, okay? It's 200 something people in here. Like the video. Please. But we're going to get into it because I have to address a few things. Y'all go ahead and like the video if you just now getting in here, or if you've been in here, don't be a hater, okay? Don't be a hater. I'm gonna tell y'all what's tea because I don't understand. I'm very confrontational, right? So all you have to do is let me know you have an issue with me. I'm very confrontational. We don't have to, be shady or anything like that. I'm only gonna address people that put a name on it. And at this moment, I'm addressing the people that decided to get in my DMs, the people that was in the comments, you know, basically under the impression that I am to, in my opinion, ambush another woman on my platform. Right. Get the likes up, y'all. Did I lose audio? I don't know. Can y'all hear me? I mean, I paused for a second, but I don't think I lost my audio. I'm still speaking. All right. Thank y'all for liking. Okay, let me go up first and let me, just address everybody that's been in here. Let's see. Hi. Good afternoon, Linda. Hey, Braylon. Hi, Stefani. The real Vivi. Melody. Hi. Good afternoon. Natasha. Hello. Hi. Rose. Hey, girly. Thank you for joining. Hi. What's up? Let me see. Malika. Hi. How are you? La Pierce. Hi. Brittany. Thank y'all for joining me. Sheena. Hey, Sheena. With your beautiful skin. Let me see. Boss Lady. Hi. And yes, this is going to be good because I just don't understand what the problem is. And I'm going to let y'all, if you got an issue with me, I'm telling you, you could come up here and you can address the issue with me. Whatever problem you had with me in the interview that I did with Carson, you can come up here and you can address the issue with me. The only type of constructive criticism that I felt like I received from the interview that I did with Carson, which was my first interview, was the fact that a lot of y'all felt like I should have not cut Carson off. Right? But everybody's not going to like everything. And I'll get more into that, because you can't please everybody. A lot of people was in the chat like, oh, she talking in circles, like, oh, she talked too much. So I don't know. I was trying to, redirect certain parts of the conversation, but like I said, we'll get more into that. Like I said, hi Natasha, how are you? I said, hey Rose, Braylon, Quiet Storm 2.0. Hi, good afternoon. Karma Girl, hi. Shay P, hi, welcome. Thanks for joining. Monique, what's up? Red Bone, hey love, welcome. Thanks for joining. Woo woo, hey. So yeah, Miss P, what's up? Thank you for joining. Rakita, hey love. Thank you for joining. Sean. Yeah, we're gonna talk about some things, y'all. Y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me. Y'all letting me know y'all can hear me. Hey, Deshaun. Deshonda, what's up? Thanks for joining. Unapologetically, Angela. Y'all in here. We're going to talk about it. It's 275 people in the chat right now. Y'all make sure y'all like the video. Let me see. Tamara, hi. Relly, what's up? Sam's Bay, right. It's the same old playbook. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what Nicki Minaj said. I don't understand. Like, give it up. Jesus. Anita, hi. Sucker Free Nicole Marie, it's good to see you here. And I'm going to explain to you what happened. It just seems like a few people are a bit upset and annoyed with how I chose to interview Carson. They felt like I should have brought up Tea Talk with your girl to speak to Carson, even though Carson said on my platform that she didn't want to address she didn't want to talk to her on my platform. In my opinion, because I asked Carson to do an interview, Carson didn't want to do an interview, and she didn't want to talk about, a lot of the stuff that I was talking about. I asked her to do the interview because I thought that it'll be a good closing to all of this because, like I said, she said she wasn't going to talk about it anymore. And I just felt like, a lot of questions were unasked. A lot of people still wanted to know certain things about the whole situation before she just absolutely ghosts the situation. So I told her that, it'll be good if you do this interview, in my opinion, because it'll just close a few things out. And, a lot of people don't like you. So, just expect for it to be spicy. But at the end of the day, that's just kind of what I was getting at. So with that being said, because I asked her to come on my platform when the whole Tea Talk with your girl situation came up with the question from Braylon, why bring her up to talk about it and make her feel ambushed? That's just how I was getting at it. But like I said, if y'all want to address me, or if you have an issue with the way that I dealt with that interview, they can come up today. I'm going to let y'all come up and say it to my face. Tell me what the issue is to my face. That's how we're going to do this, and then I'm going to close it out. Because in my honest opinion, she came on my platform to talk about everything that was going on. We talked about Tisha, we talked about Destiny, Dusty Dan, and dropped T with Dusty Dan and her being in the middle and unfollowing her and everything like that, which I will talk about in another video. She talked about, Mel, Wanda, Stormy Mama. She talked about Tay. And she talked about Tea Talk with your girl. So, granted, we did bring Tay up because, there wasn't an issue there. She didn't have an issue with speaking to some of the people. Eventually toward the ending of the live, she was like, okay, I'll talk to her once everybody got off the panel, because I felt like that was also a problem. Like, people being on the panel, she was probably going to feel ambushed. So once people got off the panel, she was more willing to talk to Tea Talk with your girl. But by that time, I guess Tea Talk with your girl was off my live. She was on her own live and she was doing her own thing. So it is what it is. So I'm just here to address some of the people that felt like I was I guess being unfair to Tea Talk with your girl, because how? Tea Talk with your girl is a blogger, period. I didn't want to interview a blogger. I wanted to interview Carson. And if Carson had a beef with a blogger and revealed some tea within that interview, I'm going to ask her more about it and ask her to elaborate on that. Now, if the blogger wants to respond in their own video, they have that right. You get what I'm saying? But don't nobody have a right to come on my platform and ambush somebody if they don't want to communicate with them. And I don't know who the hell y'all think I am, but I speak all this shit about being a girl's girl. I'm not ever going to put another woman in a position to where she have to be on another woman's platform, you know what I'm saying, fighting with another woman, or, this is just my opinion, right? This is just my opinion. But in that live, if y'all want to go back, I did encourage her to have a respectful, honest conversation. And I did say I would mediate it if you would like that. At first she didn't, and eventually she did. So I don't understand what the problem is for everybody that keeps saying, oh, well, why would you even, let her talk about it if the other person can't come up to defend themselves? Because this is a fucking interview about Carson. That's why. So if she happens to have a fucking beef with a blogger and she's talking about it on my platform, she can do that. And this is not me windmilling for Carson. This is me speaking about me and my platform. So somebody said, you let her be attacked, sweetheart. I let who be attacked? Somebody's mama. Who did I let be attacked? Who did I let be attacked? Come on, type fast. Who did I let be attacked? Somebody's mama. How did I let her be attacked? Somebody. Matter of fact, save that thought, because I'm going to drop the panel. We can have an open and honest dialogue. I'm not, because I'm not no, I'm not no coward. I'm not a whore. You know what I'm saying? We can have an open and honest dialogue. If there are questions that y'all want to ask me, come on up here and get it, and we could talk about it. Because in my opinion, I didn't let T Talk get attacked. Carson felt very strongly about her opinions of T Talk in that situation, and she explained why. Right? So that was her stance on that. Right. I don't feel like nobody was attacked either. I don't feel like Carson was attacked. I don't feel like T Talk was attacked. Somebody said she lied a lot last night. Okay, we're gonna talk about it. Okay, we're gonna talk about it, y'all. Let me see. Hi, Gina. Thank you for joining. Hi, Betty. Thank you for joining. L Sweetie. Thank you for joining. I don't know if that's your name, Sweaty, or help me out with your name when you come back in the chat and I see your name. Purple Unicorn, BNL, hi, thanks for joining. Brittany, Janae, hi. Nikki, hello. What's up? Thanks for joining. Beautifully aged, period. Bloop. We love you, young, smart, and entertaining. Your positive fan base surely overrides the envious brides. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I built my platform on just the overall depth of Love and Marriage Huntsville and what's going on. So, I mean, I'm not worried about that at all. And I appreciate y'all, though, seriously. Let me see. Yeah, oop, I'm good. And I hit the like, love. Thank you. Yes. Right. Just faith. Thank you. You like the video. Thank you. Uh-oh, my thing scrolling fast. Hi, Jewel. Let me see. Yeah, get your headphones. Oh, you in the garden. Yes, I love a garden. It's still AM here. Good afternoon to those in the PM. Hi, good afternoon and good morning. Hi, Ruthie, Rose. Okay, y'all can hear me. Okay, good. Everybody can hear. We got back into that. Robin Davis. Hi, how are you? And yes, please make sure y'all press the like button. That's very important. So let me see. I was only on the live for a brief moment. It was going good. Dang, what happened now? Okay, so you probably already know if you've still been in here because I kind of explained a little bit of it. You good with me? Don't offend me at all. Yeah. Thanks, Rose. Hey. Hi. Let me see. It's okay, my sister. I enjoy your interview and your content. All the others that thrive off negative drama can kick rocks with gasoline draws on. Ma'am, who taught you that? Not gasoline draws on. Please, millimeter, stay strong and activated. Yes, Patrice. Yes. Millimeters. I mean, yeah. Stay strong and stay activated. Terry T, hi. Thanks for joining. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Carson, run from that heart. Okay. Thank you, Nyla. Sometimes I get on YouTube and I get whiplash. I be like, what in the world is going on with everybody? Right. I never thought I'd really be a part of that. What in the hell is going on today? but and I'm really not. I don't understand what's going on. Honestly, I don't think it should be an issue realistically. Carson run from that heat. Oh, okay. You had a good interview. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You enjoyed the interview. Good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank y'all. Thank you, everybody that enjoyed the interview. I get what you're saying, but if Carson going to speak about, um, I guess anyone on your platform, then they should be able to defend themselves. Did Walkie Talkie get a chance to defend himself? Okay, did Dusty Dan get a chance to defend herself? Because we talked about Destiny unfollowing her and being in between the whole situation with Walkie Talkie and her. We talked about that. Did they get a chance to defend themselves? So I feel what y'all saying because T Talk is a blogger. So overall, I get what you're saying. You saying, oh, she's a blogger. Okay, I guess Carson is a blogger as well. And at the end of the day, I at the end of the day, she was more willing to engage in a conversation with T Talk with your girl toward the end of the live, but T Talk was no longer in my live. So now what? Like, I'm just curious to know. She came for other content creators and she couldn't defend herself. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to put myself in T Talk shoes, honestly. And I feel like if Stormy got on somebody else, like, let's say Stormy went on, you know, let's say Stormy went on another blogger platform, right? And Stormy is on that platform talking about, oh, and here for hot tea, always talking shit, but she loved my house. She always liking pictures of my house, this, that, and the third, and but had the nerve to go on her YouTube channel and call me ugly, this, that, and the third. I know how I talk about these content creators. If she don't want to address me on a live, bet to sure I'll be in the chat eating her ass up. But that's just me. Like, that's just me. Like, I'm not gonna be offended at a blogger for how she choose to run her channel when it comes to inviting guests on her platform. So that's just me. Like, a blogger, a content creator know how the game go. Period. And granted, Carson is, I guess, on a YouTube channel, but she's been on the show. We've seen a clip of her on the show, whether she had lines or not. We've seen a clip of her on the show. So that's who I wanted to interview. I don't, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, if she just so happened to talk about a blogger in that interview, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what it is. Hi, Annette. Um, you cannot force people to talk. You did what was right. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Terry. I can't force nobody. You get what I'm saying? Like, how would I look throwing T Talk with your girl on my platform and this is my first interview? But that's just me. Like, this is my first interview. How would that look? On my interview, and I mean, not on my interview, on my platform, I consider my platform to be kind of raunchy. You get what I'm saying? So if I'm interviewing somebody and I want to ask them tough questions, I don't think the appropriate thing to do would be to ambush them with another blogger that they may have an issue with. Because at the end of the day, that's not the overall premise of the interview. That was a part of the interview. Like, she spoke about it, but that wasn't the overall purpose of the interview. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't It's not necessarily that I care about how they feel. I just don't want it to be any confusion. So while they are unsubscribing, they're unsubscribing and this is why. You get what I'm saying? I'm just making sure, it's known, like, this is how I ran the interview, and as they unsubscribe, that is why they're doing it. And that's perfectly fine. Like, what do you mean? Right. She wanted to do it afterwards. Right. After everybody got off the panel, she was willing to talk for the people that stayed long enough. Hi, how are you? Yes, to clear up some misunderstandings. It's your platform and you do what you want. Right. Thank you. Hi, Renita. Thanks for joining. You did a great job. It was a Carson interview, not a Carson in the blogger interview. You respected your guest. Job well done. Thank you, Gina. It's a shame you even have to do a response video on who did not approve your interview. People need to get a life outside of YouTube. In my opinion, you did an excellent job in the interview. Truth, you need mods. I actually do have a mod. My mod is my husband, and I don't block people. I don't block people. I told him not to block people. What we do is screenshot, people that are outrageous in the comments and do our due diligence in the background. You know what I'm saying? But I don't block people. It's no reason for me to block anybody because they're still contributing to my platform. It helps me whether they understand it or not. Like, if somebody get in my comments and troll me, like, just post you know D's multiple times, like 100 times in the chat, that's actually going to be extremely helpful for me and post me in the and boost me up in the analytics. Is going to make it appear as though most, like, people are engaging with me consistently, consecutively. So it's going to recommend my video to multiple people as I'm streaming. So, chess not checkers. I allow people to say what they feel like they need to say in the comments. If they want to violate, I'm going to disrespect and violate them, and then we can, move accordingly. But that's why I only have one mod. That's my husband, and that's whenever he can be a mod. I knew I was going to need him last night. Right, I did. I been said I was going to do this. It wasn't out of the blue. I said I wanted to interview Carson because I wanted to kind of understand what was going on a little bit more, and then I will formulate my opinion based on that. Like, yes, I said that in multiple videos. This was not anything out of the blue. I wanted to let everything die down and then talk about it again. Hold on. Somebody said, hold on, let me scroll down my chat. And it be shit like this that really aggravate the fuck out of me because, and this is no disrespect, nobody brought you into anything. And don't try to confuse or mix up my words, okay? And like, I'm not trying to have no beef with no content creator over an interview that I did with Carson. Period. I am communicating with the people that are here on my platform about the issues that they had taken with me for the interview that I did with Carson. This has nothing to do with nobody other than me and my subscribers and the issue that they have with me in the interview that I did with Carson. So the bold text, the loud texting is unnecessary, period. When I did my interview with Carson, Braylon came on my platform and asked a question that had something to do with her and you. She responded, and when she responded, I asked her more questions. You then got in the chat aggressively. So quite naturally, nobody is going to want to address you if you get in the chat in that way. But I don't blame you, because I probably would have done the same thing, because I'm spicy like that. I'm rowdy like that. But at the end of the day, if I would have hopped on another woman's platform and the person that she was interviewing didn't want to communicate with me, a spade is a spade, love, because I'm a blogger. So what I'm going to do as a smart blogger that's about her bread, I'm going to sit down in that interview. I'm going to address the things that need to be addressed with whoever is speaking on me, and I'm gonna take it to my platform and I'm gonna address what the person said in that interview. Because at the end of the day, Carson got on my platform where I house at least 10,000 subscribers to speak about you. So you could have then taken that content and went on your platform to address those issues. But to come over here and make it seem like I'm throwing you in this situation is absolutely absurd. And I'm not going to allow you to try to mix up my words, because that's not what this is. Like I said in the beginning, I'm coming here to address the issues that people have had with me and how I chose to interview Carson, period. And if you have an issue, like I said, I'm going to open up my panel so people can come up here and address their issue. And we can leave it at that. Like, it doesn't have to be all of this extra nonsense. Like, I'm not interested in that. It doesn't have to be extra confusion and beef. I'm not interested in that. But what I'm interested in is making sure there isn't any confusion. I don't want it to be no confusion. Unnecessary confusion. I don't like that. Did Carson share the revenge P plot with Tisha? I'm reading some of the comments from the last live. Yes, she shared the revenge P plot with Tisha. She said when that fake page came out September the 9th, or either September the 9th or September the 19th. Somebody said, aren't you a public figure as a content creator? No. Thank you. The question asked was messy because it's an issue between Carson and that content creator, and it was bound to pop off some BS. In my opinion, in my opinion, I feel like a lot of people on YouTube, I mean, there are messy questions. People want to know stuff. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not going to fault anybody for asking the question. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me as a content creator or me just being nosy. I understand people want to know stuff. People are going to ask questions. Like, look at how many questions, I'm telling you. I just know, like, people ask questions. So even Braylon asking the question, I still wouldn't even blame him. I wouldn't blame anybody. It's nobody to blame. Why? It's nobody to blame. Like, it's just a conversation. Honestly, I don't. It's just a conversation, y'all. What's the problem? Seriously. I think the issue was if Carson didn't want to speak with T Talk, then Carson should have answered questions and ended instead of going on a tyrant, allegedly. Okay. S. Johnson. Okay. And you know what? Which is why when people were saying that in the comments, I said, you know what? Yeah, let's just kind of get off this because you don't want to talk with T Talk with your girl, so on and so forth. Let's just kind of get off this. Boom. And then all of the people on the panel got off the panel and she still kind of spoke about it. So I said, so will you be, well, I don't even know how I said it word for word. Y'all can go back and watch it. But regardless, I'm going to review it. But I told her, just basically speak about it. Or she was eventually willing to speak with T Talk with your girl. I don't know how we ended up getting to that point again, but she was eventually willing to speak with her. But at that point, she wasn't in the chat anymore. So again, for the people that have anything to say, my subscribers are asking me questions about this content creator and this and Carson in this interview. So I am going to respond to my content creators. I'm going to respond to my subscribers. If people that subscribe to my channel have questions about that interview, I'm going to answer y'all questions. I'm not a coward. I'm not no punk. I don't care. It's nothing to hide. Like, it's no issue to address the confusion. What's up? Like, what do y'all got to ask? In my opinion, is very cut and dry. It's very clear. So I just wanted to make that clear for other people. That wasn't toward you, that last part, S. Johnson. That was just for like anybody that try to like mix up my words. I'm only responding to my subscribers that have a problem with me and how I chose to interview Carson, period. Right. It was September 19th. So she told Tisha September 19th, 2022. I personally think Braylon should not have come up on your panel and talked about another content creator. It had nothing to do with what you and Carson were talking about. And granted, the question that Braylon asked had nothing to do with anything that we were talking about. But he wanted to ask her a question, and I allowed him. And so, it is what it is. If people want to make it more than what it is, then that's on them. That's on them. But she went on and on and on. Did you read the comments aloud and bring the convo back around? Probably. Probably. I think I probably did, actually. I don't know. I also told her to read the messages between her and T Talk. Because why not? Why not? I'm interviewing her. What's up? Like, I'm interviewing her. What happened? Why do you feel so strongly about this? But you don't feel this way about one, like, why, you know what I'm saying? Why do you feel strongly about this? And the reason why she felt strongly about it was because um she felt like the other content creator was warm to her in a mother figure to her. So it upset her when that person did a live about her without talking to her first. And that's what I gather from what she said about it. Right. That's what I'm saying. And that's why and it wasn't. And that's why I'm making sure like I clear everything up, because nobody finna throw me into anything and try to make it seem like it was something that it wasn't. Period. Nobody's going to do that because I know how people like to play. So, yeah, if people want to unsubscribe to me, go for it. And you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. It's, in my opinion, it's common sense. It's 552 people in the chat. Y'all go ahead and like the video. Make sure y'all liking the video because it's only 300 something likes. So it's plenty of haters in the chat. That's obviously what that means. And I don't know if it's because I don't know if it's an age gap or something like that. I don't know if it's like because people are trying to, I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? If people don't like you, they're going to find any reason to hop off your ship. So that's perfectly fine. But she was literally saying what you said right here, Nikila. She was upset because she thought they had a relationship outside of that. Facts. That's it. That's all. That's I agree. Like, I don't know why so many people want to have like all this confusion. That is so lame. That shit is so lame. And for people that's trying to say like, oh well, why did you post you know, uh chats about her in the live? I've always done that. I've always done that. Anytime people, chat in my chat section or whatever, I've always posted their chats on my live if I got to them, regardless of how controversial they was. Period. And if y'all don't believe me, go back in time. That's all I'll say. I don't have to. I'm not. Yeah, you can't and won't be able to please everybody. like it didn't have to be messy though. I feel like it don't have to be messy though. You want to know why though? Because she came up here and she spoke about destiny. She came up here and she spoke about you know, uh Tisha, Tay, all of them. So I just look at it like it's about your perspective. That's just my opinion. It's about your perspective. Seriously. So yeah, I'm gonna drop the link and y'all can come up here. And if you have an issue, address your issue. Keep it cute though. I agree. I agree. It was very clear and it was very cut and dry. It was very clear and cut and dry, which is why I felt like they could have a conversation, which is why I was encouraging her to have a conversation with T Talk. And if she didn't want to, she didn't have to. Eventually, she wanted to, though. And if the person wasn't there for that, then it is what it is. But in my opinion, it don't even have to be all of this confusion. Let me see. Right. And you know what? And again, that's constructive criticism that I can take. Some people didn't like the fact that I was cutting her off. And you know, a lot of people in the chat felt like I was allowing her to talk too much or talk too long or talk in circles. So, you know, it was I can that's constructive criticism that I can take. But okay.
Who child?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to turn. I'm sorry. I have to when y'all come on, keep y'all your mic off. Turn your mics off. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's start with Braylon. I'm gonna start with Braylon because Braylon, all of this started with your question. So, if there's anything that you want to, expound on when it came to the interview, go for it. What's your thoughts? What's your opinion? I want to know.
Sure. T Talk, I will get back to you right now. I'm just taking care of some business. Um, First of all, to everyone saying that it's my fault, do y'all not comprehend well, or are you just not born to comprehend at all? Because if you go back to the live, um, no, 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 no. Here for T asked me respectfully. Thank you. Now back to me. So Carson said that it was a very respectful question. And all I did was say right is right and wrong is wrong. You're giving grace to Black Titanic, who is family. But T Talk with your girl also had an opinion. which was her right. So all I'm asking for is, do you really believe right is right and wrong is wrong? And what did you learn about this? What did all of this did you learn overall? What has made you better? And how what did you learn allowing information into your circle? And for those of you who are prosperity, if you know what's good for you, you really should shut the hell up. Okay? For real. Now, back to me. If y'all were really for Carson, do y'all not know
Period.
that I went live for 12 hours, basically 12 hours to the point I was snoring? And Carson came to my live. Since y'all really want to be that real with me, okay? So listen, at Pacino, listen, they're coming for me. I have the right to defend myself, Pacino. And you were right over there telling me what to do on my live. So Pacino, you can sit down too. Now, here for Hot Tea asked me what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. I was not being disrespectful with her question. People in the chat saw it. People on the live saw it. And people who came to my live saw it. At the end of the day, you know what? It is what it is. At the end of the day, I'm not going to please everybody. But Here for Hot Tea will tell you that I've been here since day one for her. Because I really think she's a great content creator. I even gave her flowers that night if she did a great interview and said on my channel too.
Okay, Braylon.
And
Braylon. So when you are addressing everybody, definitely let's keep it respectful. Let's keep it cute because
Here for
I
Hot
don't
Tea,
want
they
nobody
coming
to
for me
come up
too.
here.
They coming for me too now. If we're gonna be real, let's be real about everything. You know I love you, but I don't put with no mess that I don't have to. They coming for me in the comment section too.
Okay, y'all keep it cute. Everybody keep it cute, okay? I don't. Let's just all keep it cute, but everybody, let's speak about it.
So at the end of the day, I owned up to the question. Me and T Talk have already talked. She said, I wish you did not bring my name up, but she also understood the question. She knows that I was not trying to hurt her. Like I said last night in her live, I would rather have T Talk than YouTube as a whole. And the people who have seen me and they know me and they love me, they know me for me. Okay? But please, I'll land with this. Y'all always say you want articulate black men, articulate black women, right? Y'all say that, right? Y'all want black people to rise up. I'm rooting for everybody black in the words of Issa Rae McCoy. Not Lisa Rae McCoy, but Lisa Rae from Insecure. Anyway, y'all are attacking me for defending my friend when some of y'all don't even got nobody to go as hard for y'all as I'm doing. So before you attack me, just give me a chance to breathe. Because if somebody was coming for you, you will want somebody to come for you just like I am. Because this is damn ridiculous.
Okay, Braylon. So basically, just to clear things up, okay, like you, because I don't want nobody to get all, basically, Carson didn't think it was a problem with his question. I personally didn't think there was a problem with his question.
Thank you.
I think that whatever, ask what you want to ask, but just be respectful with the way that you go about asking your question. So Braylon, let Kiana speak really quick.
Go right ahead.
With the situation that happened, I'm not even gonna lie, like from the way, since everybody wants to talk about perspective, from my perspective, it was just a really big misunderstanding and a miscommunication based off of the fact that certain people feel a certain type of way and want to take what they want to take from whatever, irregardless of whether you're telling the truth or not. Because honestly, let's just be real. Like, there are people who don't like Carson, and it doesn't matter what Carson's gonna say, she's gonna be in the wrong. Like, I don't know. At this point, it's like the only thing I hear is, just, you remember when Unc said, "Oh, it's a lot of fake millimeters that'll pretend to be cool and then they'll switch on you." That's all I hear at this point. Because it's like, wait a minute, this is only giving validation to what she said. It's really making all of us look so messy and so evil, and it's crazy. And it's like, this is nothing that couldn't have been solved by a simple conversation. Right. All you got to do is have a conversation. That's it.
Thank you.
Like, what's the issue? At the
Right.
end of the day, Carson feels like she had been put in a situation with somebody that she thought had her back and was cool with her and could be a possible, mentor to her. Now she feel like she's a fake person and she don't like it. That's valid. She has a right to feel that way, just like the other person felt like Carson was being a liar and doing all that. I'm not gonna lie. It threw a curveball in the situation when I found out, that, when Carson said that she was in her DMs, it was like, wait a minute. Okay, like that does kind of put a lot more, like sauce on
Exactly.
it when it comes to why Carson like had the
Is
reaction
that
she had.
upset?
I don't care if you're
Exactly.
right. I don't care how people say, "Oh well, it was just reactions to stories or whatever." I don't care. It was at that point she thought you were a friend, and anybody who can
Right.
sit there and look at that and not say, "Well, that kind of does make her look a little fake." Not saying that she's fake, but that's what it looks like from the outside looking in. That's how it looks. Because me being somebody who done been through that, I'd be looking at it the same way. Like, wait a minute, you was just cool with me, now we ain't cool no more, and now it's like it's making it seem like there have been a lot of people who have just been waiting for her to say or do something that they don't like to go off. It's just really
Right.
making a lot of people look fake and making a lot of people look like hypocrites, and I'm over it. Cause it's like, why are y'all arguing about this anyway? We need to be trying to figure out why the hell Slow Tail and that bird ain't in jail. Y'all arguing about shit that don't matter. Excuse my language. I don't even mean to get upset right now. It's really
Right.
making me upset because it's like, what are y'all talking about? If y'all don't like her, y'all
Right.
don't like her. Why do y'all care to talk about somebody y'all don't like? I'm irritated. Like, for what? Why y'all keep going on people's pages that's talking about her stirring up drama? Like, what are we doing? It's just I don't even know.
Okay.
Like,
Hold on,
I ain't
Kiana. Let
even
me put
trying
you
to.
on. Let me put you. Hold on, Kiana. Let me put you on mute. Let me put you on mute because, I mean, I think you made some. I think you made some valid points, and at the end of the day, like, I agree. I really agree. These are things that can be spoken about, and if don't nobody on YouTube want to set the bar, then I will. And so, let me see. Yeah. So Kiana, you said a word, and I do want you to stay on the platform. It does not have to be all this beef. It does not have to be all this chaos. It doesn't have to be all this confusion. I think the interview was very pretty much cut and dry and clear as far as what her issues were with the other person. So for the people that are basically attacking me, telling me that I should have let this person do this, that, and the third, it's not their platform. So Anitra, and then when I did invite the people to come on and talk, and by that point I guess it was too late. But even still, it does not require all this. I would have maybe even took it to the DMs personally before even making a video about it or addressing it again. But that's just me. Anyways, Anitra, would you like to go ahead and speak?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes. Hi.
Can you? Hey, hi, how are you? Okay,
I'm well.
so this is my first time being up on anybody's panel, to be honest with you. I love your content. Here for Heart Tea, awesome. Love your page. To me, you're
Thank
like
you.
one of the realists. So I just wanted to put that out there. All
Thank
right,
you.
now, first of all, the interview that you did, is it a delay? Sort of a delay
Oh
when I
no.
talk? No.
Man, and I don't know, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
go
okay.
for it. You can talk.
Okay, so the interview you did with Carson I loved it. It was great. I don't see no problem with it. Braylon, you asked that question, was not your fault. I don't know what people talking about. You asked the question. The question was, like how she said it was respectful. It wasn't messy. So I don't know what anybody's talking about. Period. The last girl that just spoke, what's her name? Kiana,
And thank you.
hit all the points. That's like, you're welcome, sir. Kiana, she hit all the points that I was going to make, right? It seemed like people all of a sudden don't want to like Carson because of what she said about Stormi and Stormi's land and the house and stuff like that. my God, so what? So what? She's inspired by not only Stormi, but Melody as well. And she said that numerous times. And I watched her live, and I'm going to be clear, and you're going to hear it out my mouth. She did not elude or say anything about Mel being fake. Point blank, period. So anybody who don't like Carson for whatever reason, come on, man. You got to be miserable in your own life or something. When I tell you Melody is appreciative of Carson, regardless if she said something about the plot 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 8 months ago, whatever, it came out, and it came out when it was supposed to come out. I'm not finna question her, but why you ain't say something 2 years ago? Oh, well, and I get why she didn't. Now, would I have said something right off and not knowing none of these people? Probably not. But being attacked by millimeters, which I'm a millimeter and I never attacked her, but the way they be coming, or we be coming, but not me per se, it's almost like the beehive. So it's like, I mean, I know it's a respect for Mel. It's almost kind of like a sort of weird obsession, but whatever. But the way they came at her hard, I know they came at her hard. So she like, look, I'm about to drop this is why I'm not rocking with this, what you call her here for her tea, balls in your mouth, whatever. I be cracking up at that, but
Florian got with them balls in your mouth.
Right, girl, you had me crying when I was trying to do my cardio in the morning. I'm listening to one of your videos. I almost fell off the damn treadmill laughing at you. But anyway, so like, yeah, so it came out when it was supposed to come out. Like, please believe Melody and her legal team, they are all over it. Trust and believe that. So the fact that people say, well, when they go into jail, trust me, when it come out, it's going to come out and they're going to be locking people up. And that is a fact. Believe that. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. And people need, as far as with Carson, people got to stop bringing up that this girl used to be a stripper. So what? Like, so what? Can't nobody act like y'all ain't did nothing in y'all past before? It's just her? Like, seriously? How does that even make sense to keep bringing up, well, she used to be a stripper and I wouldn't trust nobody. So what? Homegirl got a husband and some kids and a business. That used to be stripper. How about that? So I rock with Carson all day. I'm a mellow-meter, and she can be inspired by Stormi, Melody, whoever. Because like she said, coming from Detroit, and moving to Huntsville, when you see somebody around, like she said, around her age, that's in the same industry that she's in, that pretty much got it out the mud, just like Melody did, got it out the mud. Of course, that's going to be inspiring. Now, yeah, Stormi done ran her mouth, trying to create this beef between her and Mel paying her dust. I'm all for that. But and not sending people their orders. I never ordered Canvas Beauty, but whatever. That part, yeah, I get that. I'm not a fan of Stormi either. But for Carson to feel inspired by Stormi, I mean, what's the problem? So what? You ain't got to be inspired by her. Be inspired by who you want to be inspired for. But she is inspired by Melody and Stormi. So what? I would be too. You see both them successful women that got it out the mud? Please. Miss me with all that. So yeah, it's like we taking the focus off of the real issue. She came out with the truth about what was going on between Martell and the slut bucket. So don't take the focus off of that. Y'all putting all of this on Carson for what? That doesn't make any sense. And because she said a little something about Stormi, so what? People are doing it's miserable. That's what it seemed like to me. Very miserable. So listen, Carson, I rock with you. I rock with Mel. Period. Get your bag. And talking about clout chasing. What's the difference between clout chasing and what? Marketing, networking? Wouldn't those kind of be like the same thing, maybe? I don't know. That's what I
They
think that
kinda-
she's doing.
Yeah, they
So-
kind of would be, but you know,
I
thank
mean,
you,
Cloud Chase,
Anitra.
she ain't trying to be on the show. Yeah, she ain't trying to be on the show. She already made that clear. So, but I'm gonna try to rub elbows with people that can help boost my business. Please believe that. So yeah, that's all I had to say. People are delusional and miserable and
Thank
need to
you,
get a life.
Anitra.
Period.
I appreciate you for
You're
joining the
welcome.
live. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you.
Absolutely.
And
I'm gonna drop
move
back
on.
down.
Okay, you can stay up if you want. However,
Oh.
Crystal, hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm well.
That's good. Hi, everybody. And I'm here for Hot Tea. Oh, I like how you say you hoes. I'm from Los Angeles, California, and my word is bitches. But I just wanted to say I like the interview that you did with Carson yesterday. And although I did see her interview about the same questions that you were asking, and she couldn't, for me, from day one, Carson's answers and story has never changed. It never wavered. And it just kills me how people are in the chat saying all this crazy stuff. Like they're feeling like Carson is doing too much, saying too much, or being disrespectful. But that chat last night was lit up with nothing but disrespect. This girl was up there for however long, answering questions respectfully, her point of view, her experience, and not everyone, people were in there just tagging her, saying she's a fraud, this and that. What the hell do you want? I don't understand it. I mean, and they go from content creators page, and whenever they see her in the chat or see her on live, just to attack her. And I don't think that's cool. If you're wanting answers, that's good. Get your answers. Ask the question. Be respectful. This person never was respectful to anyone at all. And as far as the T-Talk thing, I did see that post, and I also said that was a lie. So it wasn't like she was the only one that went to it. And then as far as you running your platform the way you want to, keep doing it the way you want to. If they don't like it, they can just cut off. Because I mean, I go to different platforms and sometimes I don't like what's being said. I just instantly click off.
Right, me too.
I just click off because I'm like, okay, it's going to run my blood pressure up.
Right, yep, nope, gotta go.
So I
That's
just
me
click
all
off.
day.
Yeah, and then people should be able to be inspired by whatever they want to be inspired, because a lot of people, even in the chat today, are inspired by Louis Vuitton, Gucci, and Chanel, and none of them people give a ish about them. So be inspired by who you want to be inspired. At least she's inspired about 2 Black women. And anything that Black women are doing to be uplifting or on this planet trying to get their coins, I'm for it. I'm for it, and I will support it. So I hope everybody kind of like tone down all that. That's just crazy to me. It makes them look crazy with all the foolishness in the chat. If you want to come to a content creator's page, ask a question,
Right.
But you can miss everybody with all the foolishness.
Right.
Because you look like a fool. That's all I really have to say.
Thank you,
But I
Miss
enjoy yours. I have to be careful when I'm in the office. I work from home, but sometimes I go into my office. Sometimes I'll be a little careful because I'll be laughing too loud.
All right,
Thank
Miss
you.
Crystal, thank you for joining the live.
Thank
I'm gonna mute
you.
you so I can have somebody else talk. I appreciate y'all for coming up, seriously. Okay, Sherelle, Miss Sherelle Howard. You can go
Cheryl.
ahead.
Cheryl.
Cheryl, Miss Cheryl. I'm sorry.
Hi. That's okay. That's okay. How you doing?
I'm well. Hi.
Good. Hi, panel. Listen. I'm not here to blame anybody. Nobody. I'm not here to blame nobody. T-Talk at your girl had a right to her opinion. And her perception.
Mm-hmm.
But my question is, nobody has heard Melody say anything. Melody and I was on a panel, a content creators panel, and something was said about Melody, about she's using the millimeters as pawns. And Melody Cherie Rogers came into that chat. So if Melody thought for 1 second that this girl was insinuating that she was faking any kind of way, don't you think Melody would have came in that girl's chat already and put her all the way together? Get
No,
her
I
all the way
absolutely
together.
agree. I absolutely agree
Melody
because
hasn't
lately,
said one word. One word. So it brings me to the conclusion, my opinion, nobody else but my opinion, that Melody must not think that she said anything disrespectful, because Melody have been known to come into the chat and get you together. She hasn't said anything to Carson at all about anything. I would think that she's had enough lives that Melody had a chance to come into the lives to say, listen, you disrespected me and say I'm fake, or you insinuating I'm fake. If Melody thought that for 1 second, she would have came up in the chat. She would have came on Carson's live and got her all the way together. I believe that, because that's the old Melody, where she would ignore comments and not say anything. The new Melody, she coming at you. And another content creator, she went into that person's live because she didn't like something that was said. So everybody,
yeah, we've been seeing that lately.
Right, we're all Melody. Right, she's a whole nother Melody now. She's not the Melody that's sitting back saying nothing, ignoring the comments. She's coming up in your chat. She's coming up in your live. So I really want to believe that if Melody thought this girl was saying something disrespectful, she would come in the girl's live and get her together, which I know Melody would do. She would have been up in Carson's live. Like, excuse me, are you trying to insinuate I'm fake, or whatever the case might be? This is the lady that let her come on that show and appear 3 times. And you think Melody gonna sit by and let you call her fake and say that she's a fake person and she's insinuating that she's fake? Melody's not gonna sit there and eat that.
Right.
So by Melody not saying anything is why I haven't been saying anything, because I haven't heard Melody say anything about feeling disrespected or anything of I don't want to sound like Martell, but she haven't said anything about that. So that's why I haven't said anything. I'm trying to follow Melody's lead, because we're all millimeters. Let's not go at each other. Let's not do this. Come on now. If Melody hasn't said anything, like she said, be critical thinkers. If she hasn't came at that girl and said nothing, then maybe Melody don't believe she said anything wrong. And I have to go by what Melody's thinking at this point. What is in Melody's head? I don't know what's in Melody's head. I know I could go by the silence. The silence speaks volumes.
But my biggest thing is even if, even if Mel did or didn't like her, I have a right to feel how I want to feel about somebody else, which is the same thing that I was explaining to Carson on my platform. So
right.
It's just ironic how all of this is happening. I was explaining to Carson, like, whether Mel likes or is cordial with Tisha and Stormy or not, like, we don't have to like them. It is what it is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's the same thing. Like,
right. And that was her perception. But if you notice, Melody hasn't said nothing. Because Melody's saying, we're millimeters. Use your critical thinking. Have you seen me hanging out with Tisha? Have you seen them at my house? Have you seen me out to lunch with them? Have you seen me other than the show? Have you seen me outside the show have anything to do with these people? So it doesn't matter what somebody comes forward and have their perception of. What did I tell you? What did me as Melody Cherie Rogers tell y'all? That's what Melody is trying to anyway. What did I tell y'all? Forget what somebody else come and tell you. What have I said to you on the lives? What have I said to you on my stories? What have I said to you on my reels? Right. So it should only be what Melody say, because I'm with Melody. And Melody hasn't said anything concerning this situation or what this girl might have thought she insinuated. Melody hasn't mentioned one word. So it makes me wonder, is Melody saying that by not saying nothing, is she saying, I don't believe the girl said this. I don't believe that the girl insinuated this, because I would be all over her right now if I thought she would insinuate that.
Okay,
I'm the one
one second. Let me mute you really quick. So, right, really, people say they're grown but are committed to misunderstanding purposefully, which brings me to this person. So it's an age thing. Really? Look, it's going to be whatever you want it to be, right? I felt like I've explained it thoroughly, Simone, but whatever you want it to be, it's going to be that, right? Because it's very clear what the girl said. And this is not me windmilling, but I'm just going to make it very clear for the people that want to intentionally misinterpret the things that are being said because y'all are being hateful.
Melody,
a lot of the people that are in the chat that are like, okay, well, I kind of understand what Carson is saying as far as whether it's stories or just a DM. If you're messaging me or whatever, I'm going to feel like, warm to you and feel like if there's a problem, then you will be able to come to me and let me know what the problem is. So for the people that seemingly don't understand that, I don't know. Like I said, Simone, It's going to be what it is. If you want to if you want to take what that was and make it a big thing because you older in age, then it is what the fuck it is. Moving on. I'm sorry, y'all.
Well, listen, this is not really an age thing. I'm 57. How old are you?
I'm 25.
My daughter's 27. You could be my daughter. I'm 57. This isn't even not about an age thing. This is about Melody. This is about what Melody is asking. Melody wants. She already said, fall back, I got this. Can we just respect how Melody feels about this? If Melody would have came forward and said, listen, I don't like the fact that she tried to insinuate I'm fake, this, that, and the third, I would have been all over Carson, like white on rice. But when I didn't hear Melody say anything, or speak about it, or make any comments about it, or go up in Carson's live and get her together, it's just best. That's why I haven't said anything. We all love Melody. This is not what Melody wants. Melody wants us to keep this revenge P alive, so that these two people, the cockroach and the bed bug, can go to jail. This is what Melody wants us to do. Let's not go at each other. Let's all try to get them put in jail. Get them put in jail. That's our main objective should be, to get Martell and Ariane put in jail for what they did to Melody with this revenge P thing.
Right.
Period.
Okay, let me...
So that's all I got to say. That's all I got to say.
Thank you so much for coming up. Let me go ahead and allow y'all to come up here. If you guys don't like, how I handled the interview with Carson, here's your chance to come up and address the issue respectfully. You can say whatever it is that you have to say, because I feel like we can agree to disagree. Right. And I just feel like there's that. And I'm sorry, I don't know if my mic went out or not. But with this response in itself, again, people that intentionally misinterpret the points that are being made, there's nothing we can do there. So I say that to say this. As an we are child. I say that to say this, right? So if you appear to be in support of someone, based on I guess the stuff that's going on in their day-to-day life, if you appear to, I guess, be in support of them, and you communicate with them, you reach out to them, whether it's responding to their stories or not, you're in support of them. I haven't looked at the messages that you sent over to Carson, but at the end of the day, here's what I will say, because I'm a fair person. I can see how that would make someone feel uneasy if you are always, communicating with them or responding to their stories And then they do a live, and then you're now bashing them if they felt like you guys have formulated a bond or a relationship. So last night, this is why I say a conversation is just so simple, because last night, a conversation could have went so well, and I guess you all explaining your standpoint on it. But being in my chat, responding to everyone else on your standpoint of it is not really effective at this moment, because like I said, at first she didn't want to communicate with you about the situation, and then she was more willing to open up and speak to you once everybody got off the panel. With that being said, I assume you weren't in the live any longer, to where you couldn't come up and respond. So I understand, because you did want to come up and speak to Carson. But even after she explained what the issue was, I feel like, I don't know. I can't tell you how to feel, but even after she explained the situation, it just seemed like it could be spoken about outside of YouTube, because it's just a small misunderstanding, or that's kind of how I looked at it. But again, that's just me. Like now, like how I'm on my platform now, and I'm telling people, hey, if there is something that you guys don't like, and there's an issue with the way that I chose to interview Carson, y'all can come up here and we can talk about it, and we can discuss the matter at hand, rather than, I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. Right. You're like,
Here for hot tea.
yes, hi.
I'm sorry. It's almost 2 o'clock. I'm finna have to drop down because I'm finna have to get
Yeah,
ready to
go
go
for
walk
it.
up here get my baby off the bus. But Braylon, keep doing you. You doing you. Keep being real. Here for hot tea. Keep being real. Like y'all, I love y'all. I really do. Like, thank y'all for letting me up here to talk my little mess. I got to get ready to go get my baby in a minute. So I'm finna have to drop
Thank
down.
you for joining. I appreciate it. It's okay.
All right. Thank y'all.
Okay, Shay, I won't do the age gap thing. It's just a misunderstanding then. It's a misunderstanding. Seriously. I did the replay. Okay, so yeah, let me drop. Like I said, and I'm gonna give y'all, another chance to come up now. If there's anything y'all didn't like about the interview, if there's an issue that you guys want to address, if there's something that I could have done better, come up here. Come up here. Tell us what the issue is. Or me, because you know what I'm saying? You'll be addressing me, not anyone else. But I put the link down there. The link is for anybody that want to come up and and speak about their issue with me and the way that I chose to deal with the interview with Carson. So Common Sense, hi.
Hi, how are you guys? Well, I ain't gonna ask how y'all doing. Just breathe and pray. Um, I was in there last night, and I 1000% agree with you. Like, it really could have been handled. And I sent T Talk a message, and I said, you and Carson need to talk. I want to say this. It's not an age thing. This is straight common sense and perspective.
It's
And
perspective for
yes,
sure.
yes, what we have learned is when somebody doesn't like somebody, they will go with them hell or high water. It doesn't even matter what the person do. If they like them, they can do no wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I heard Carlson's live after the thing, and I understood what she was saying. And I also understood how other people will take it a different way. I even inboxed Carson and I said, girl, you're going to have to clean this up, because I knew after that people were gonna, you know what I'm saying, come for her. I understood, but I also understood how it could be taken out of context, what she was saying. And Carson talks so fast, like fast, but I just understood it. And I really, really wish that what you tried to do is get them to conversate. I really wish that they would take you, you know what I'm saying, take you up on that and just do it, because this is way, way too much. And it's okay to like somebody and admire them and this and that, but I don't have no fans or whatever they say. I ain't a barb, I ain't this, I ain't that, I ain't that. Unless you call me on the first of the month, ask me what bill can you pay, I can only have respect for you and admire you, you know. But I just really wish that they would just talk. Yeah, I said that. I asked Carson a question and it went, Carson, she'll tell you everything because she thinks you need to know everything. But I really wish that they would talk. And I thank you.
agree.
I'm here for the hot tea. I really wish that they would just talk behind closed doors and then bring it to the forefront and say, we cool. We came up, you know, we agreed to disagree, and just
Right.
let
The
it
way
go.
her and Tay did.
Yes. And you did good, girl. You did good. So
Thank you.
don't be thinking you didn't. You did good. And I'm just going to drop down and keep watching. But can I say this one more time? T Talk and Carlson, can y'all please talk behind closed doors? And because Here for the Tea gave y'all the platform before, come back on and clear it up. But please just talk.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay, babe. Bye-bye.
So Juju Bean said, I myself prefer the standalone bloggers, the ones that blog and then log out. Some of them, girl. And you know, I wanted to be one of those bloggers, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna just interact with the people. Like, I love I'm just gonna say Here for Hot Tea. But True Tea is one of those standalone bloggers. But let me not, you know, we not gonna be. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's get Elena to come on next, because I believe you were in here and didn't get a chance to talk. Elena, or we could do Kiki with Chrissy.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hi.
Hi. I just got on here literally, so if my comment has already been addressed, just forgive me.
Okay.
But the only thing that I wanted to say, because I watched the replay of the interview, and a lot of people, okay, because when Carson started to clear up what she meant by everything's not what it seemed on TV, that example that she gave, that was a real good example as to what she was referring to. However, when she initially said it, and I know she said she didn't mean this, I took it as her saying the same thing, like, you know, Mel was being fake. And when I did my video, like, people agreed because that's how it came out. And so my thing for Carson is that I feel like she do a lot of talking, and she really, what she's trying to say doesn't come out exactly how she mean it. So when you come back to explain those things, then yes, it looks like, okay, now she lying. Now she's trying to cover up. Now she's changing the story. But as far as the portion with I think you said her name, T Talk, I feel like, you know, like when most celebrities or reality stars do interviews and they talk about people, those people aren't trying to come in and chat or come on that platform to defend themselves. So, but when that woman wanted to defend herself, I honestly feel like she should have had that chance. Or, you know, the conversation should have just ceased, because maybe it was a misunderstanding. However, that would have been a chance for them to get that straight. Now, if she would have came on being disrespectful, that would have been one thing. But she should have at least had the chance to defend herself.
Right. And, you know, so did you stay long enough to hear Carson finally agree to allow her to come on after everybody on the panel dropped?
I did, but what did she Has she left by then?
I believe she did.
Yeah, and I think that maybe she probably, she could have felt a type of way. She tried to get on and it was a no. So maybe,
Mm-hmm.
that's why she left. But I did hear when Carson agreed to let her on. But that's
Mm-hmm.
just the type of person that I am. Like, if you can speak on me, you should be able to speak to me.
Right.
And if you offended me or if I offended you, let's work that. Let's talk through that. Let's work through that and see where the miscommunication was.
Right. Right. Okay. I mean, agree to disagree. Only coming from because you are a blogger as well,
Yes,
or a
ma'am.
content creator. But I'm just only going to agree to disagree because as a content creator, it's just different. I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody, when somebody else is interviewing another person, like they have a guest on their platform, I just think it's distasteful to invite somebody on the platform to address a situation, and that person don't want them on the platform. I
Okay,
asked
can I ask you
Carson.
one question before you
Mhm,
finish?
go for
Even
it.
if that person wasn't coming on to be confrontational, you still don't feel like they should have the right to defend themselves? Because Carson was calling her a liar. And it's not that I don't think she was trying to lie on her. She was taking it from her perspective. Now, her title on the video could have been different, but a lot of people do clickbait. I don't do
Right.
clickbait. But maybe, when you get into the video,
I
it could
posted
have
some
been
very
different.
controversial titles, so I
Yeah,
understand the
but you
title
have to
part.
listen to the video, right, to get a
Mhm.
understanding of what that person is saying.
Mhm. I
So
agree.
maybe the title could have been different. However, if she wasn't coming on to be confrontational, like, I just feel
So
like
the
she should
only
have had
thing that
that
I would say
chance.
to that is the only thing that I would say to that is, granted, if she wasn't coming on to be confrontational, I get it. But if you look at the chat when we were communicating, it wasn't really giving non-confrontational. Okay.
And I didn't see the chat. Now, I didn't see the chat. I was listening to it while I was at work. It was playing in my
Right.
ears. I'll listen to a replay. So,
Right. So and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but when I went back and looked at the chat, I'm not even when I went back and looked at it, but it was really my husband, because when she first, and he's literally walking in the door right now, so he can confirm this, but when she first got in the chat, like, he was asking me like, "Hey, baby, do you want me to?" And I'm looking at it like, oh, and so that's when you guys probably caught in the thing. I scrolled down to, let everybody know that she was in the chat. But with that being said, here's all I can say to that, right? I asked Carson to join my platform. I asked her to come on my platform. I feel like it's just distasteful to do that. And that's just my opinion, because I didn't want to interview with the blogger. I wanted to interview with Carson. So if she didn't want to have that, one-on-one with T Talk at that time, then I cannot make her do it. And me still bringing T Talk with your girl up on my platform, even though, she said she didn't want to come up, wouldn't have looked good, in my opinion.
you're right. Can I ask you one more question? Because I know you
Yeah.
said you don't like people to talk, girl, and I'm fit to go ahead and get off of here before you
No,
call me a little
you
hoe.
listen. If
But
you have something that you want to address with me, questions, go for it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want people to be talking and giving unnecessary stuff.
okay, this is the last question I want to ask about it. Now,
Mm-hmm.
since you felt like it would have been distasteful and disrespectful towards Carson to not let her on. So
No,
do you
it would have just been distasteful for
period?
me, like
Okay,
on my
right.
platform.
So do you not think that maybe the conversation should have just stopped about T Talk at that point?
No, because I was interviewing Carson. So I was asking Carson everything, right? In that interview, we didn't even know she had an issue with Destiny. And I'm going to keep bringing that up because to me, that was tea. But, well, she don't have an issue with Destiny, but, Destiny unfollowed her. But I say that to say, I'm sorry, ask your question again, because I talk a lot and I forgot where I was going in my point.
That's fine. I just asked, like, do you think it would have been, the best thing to just
Oh,
stop the
yes, the best
conversation?
thing.
Yeah.
No. And my answer to that was no. Why? Because I'm interviewing Carson. If we speaking about a juicy topic, you know what I'm saying, I'm going to give her the ground floor to do that. I expect content creators and bloggers to move as such. You know what I'm saying? And if they are not, you know, if I expect content creators and bloggers to move like content creators and bloggers. So when I'm interviewing somebody, I expect them to understand I'm trying to get all of the tea and all of the information. I genuinely feel like if somebody was to interview, like I said, Stormy, and Stormy, you know, is talking about me on somebody else's platform and she don't want me to come up and address her, I'm still going to be in the chat, you know, speaking about, or, you know, giving my side to the stuff that she's saying. And then I'm still going to go on my platform and address the things that she was saying. I'm not going to take an issue with the content creator or make it seem like the content creator is dragging me for doing what the content creator does.
Right.
That's just me.
Right.
Like, I'm not going to be offended for the content creator running her platform the way she wants to run her platform. To me, that's absurd. Especially because I'm not gonna you know, invite somebody on my platform that clearly has a beef with the person that I asked to come on my platform. I don't know. To me, it just is, it makes sense, but I also understand it from the other perspective, because some content creators go back and forth with each other and they feel like, oh, because this content creator was on their platform talking about me and I went over there, I can come up and address it. I feel like it's a little bit different when we're bringing guests on our platform that are actually on the shows that we are reviewing.
Right. Okay, girl.
But I appreciate you. You gave me some really good questions.
Oh, well, thank you. And I enjoyed your interview. And I appreciate the fact that Carson, you know, she didn't, you know, get off the interview. She stood there. Whether I agree with her answers or not, I thought she was a little flip-flopping and swapping it up, but she stayed there. So
yeah, y'all, we tough. Y'all are tough.
All right, girl. I'll get back in the chat. Bye.
Thank you. And you know, remind me to check your channel out. I need to run over there.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Please do. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All right.
Let's see who's next. Let's see. Gina.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is my first time doing it. Hello, how are you? Can you hear me?
I'm well. Hi. Yes, I can hear you.
First thing first, I want to just say congratulations to you on doing the interview. You said this is your first interview that you've ever done. I think you did well. And I think it's really sad that all of this drama is overshadowing you. This was your first interview and you did a good job.
Thank you.
And I just started, like, I listen to you off and on, but I love your little commentary. I love your little sassy attitude. I love it.
Thank
you.
Like
you said, it's spicy and I like it. And you don't let people just talk back to you, and you did the right thing. I feel like you did the right thing. You're not going to please everybody. That's why I told you. You're not going to please everybody. So you did good. You did what you were supposed to do. You invited someone into your home. You didn't have somebody. That's like you inviting somebody over your house and somebody else outside waiting to say whatever they have to say because you're doing an interview. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like them coming into your home. Like, you wouldn't do that if y'all was face to face. You wouldn't want that drama face to face. And it's really sad that all of this is overshadowing. That was your first interview and you've been on for a while. Like, you did a very good job, and people not going to like Carson regardless of whatever she said. Half of them questions you asked her, she already answered on her own YouTube channel. And she still sat there and answered them. Repeatedly. She repeating the same thing over and over. And people halfway hearing what she's saying because they don't like her. Like, y'all don't like her. It's okay not to like her. Everybody's not everybody's cup of tea. And I think that I'm a mellow meter, but like it's just too much drama. I'm starting to fall back from some of this stuff because it's just too much drama. Every week is something different. Like, it's something different. Melanie wouldn't want everybody having all this drama and stuff. She's not
Thank
into that.
you.
Melanie's trying to move on herself. Like,
Mhm.
it's like, I get we're bloggers and we look, I mean, y'all, everybody, like, people's bloggers, and they're trying to stir up some drama. I mean, keep content. That's how I'm starting to feel. Like, it's like making up drama. Like, this is unnecessary drama.
Right.
Carson never said that Melanie was a liar. She never, for me, my point of view, I feel like she insinuated the show was fake. I mean, like, the show was fake. But she said, she cleared up what she was trying to say. She was trying to say, like, it's not real time, which is true. It's not real time. Melanie over this stuff. Melanie don't got time for this. She's moving on to the next bag. Like,
Wait, one second.
she,
1 second. Just to answer to Shay P, it's not that I'm saying it's an age gap, and that's the reason why people don't like Carson. I was saying that it might be an age gap issue with why she couldn't understand her issue with reaching out to her on the stories or in the DM and not being able to contact her with the whole interview just to get the correct information, or not being able to contact her before she did the live to get the correct information. So I'm sorry, but you continue, and
but
then we're gonna let QT go next after you.
but hot for here tea. I'm sorry, hot for here tea. Um hot for here for hot tea. You people understand. They're understanding what you said and what you're trying to do. Like, they understand. I think that they're overshadowing you. This was your first interview. Like, and I don't like that. I think that's sad that, like, if the lady, the blogger that I forgot her name or whatever, but if she have an issue, okay, take it to her channel. Take it to your channel. Say whatever you gotta say. But as a as a blogger, I thought she would understand, like, okay, she did invite her over here. And I understand that. Like, as a blogger, I thought she might understand that, especially,
Exactly.
like, okay, I get that she don't want people to, like, I invited her to my platform. Okay. I just don't get that. Like, she says she's an older woman. I don't know the lady or whatever. I don't have nothing to say bad about her and everything. And I do listen to you and Carson. So I don't want to be, like, kind of biased, but I really don't know anything about the other lady, the blogger, whatever. But I just heard that she did say that Carson said that Melanie was fake or whatever. I seen that or whatever. But I didn't actually hear it on her page. You know what I mean? So I can't speak for that. But I think you did very good, and congratulations. And people need to give you flowers for even trying and put yourself out there like that. So you did good. And
Thank you
Carson did
so much.
well. And Carson could have been rude and said, go to my YouTube channel. I just answered all that. Go to my YouTube channel and check it out. People know what I think people want to be mad. They want to be mad at you, and they want to be mad at her.
Yep. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Okay, QT, you're up. Go ahead and mute yourself.
Hi. I've listened to your channel off and on for a while, and I think you're hilarious. I really enjoy you.
Thank
and
you.
Congratulations on your first interview.
Thank
That
you.
is true. That is being overshadowed. The first thing I want to say, I guess, kind of in defense of you, is I don't understand the misunderstanding here, is that you were not interviewing the other blogger content creator. You were interviewing Carson Blue. Since that is the person who is speaking, she is allowed to speak her opinion or her thoughts on things, and you were asking questions because the conversation was between the two of you. If someone else has an issue, then they can either address that on their platform or invite her to come and have a discussion. It's not for you to facilitate that. I don't see that on other content creators' channels. So I'm real confused about how everybody is expecting you to clean it up with another content creator,
Right.
when that is not the norm. People have interviews with the person that they're interviewing with, and they discuss things with them. Like, I saw Scotty and some other people interviewing Miss Wanda. She said some things, talked about some other people, mentioned other content creators. They let her speak. They addressed her comments. They talked about that. And if other content creators wanted to reference their video and speak on it, that is what they do. It is not for you to facilitate that conversation. So for
Exactly.
people to put that on you does not make sense to me. But hey, what do I know? I've only been alive for 45 years, and this is just my experience and my opinion. Secondly, somebody mentioned that Carson didn't mention anything to Mel, but she mentioned it to Tisha. Of course, that's who Carson had the relationship with. Carson had the relationship with Tisha, not Melody. She told Tisha, probably thinking Tisha at one point was cool with Melody and would then tell Melody, but
Yep,
Tisha did
because she
not
said
relay
that.
that. Tisha did not relay that. So, I mean, it's not on Tisha to do. I mean, but eventually the information got to Melody. Melody appreciated it, and that is where we left that at. I don't understand where there's a misunderstanding there. I feel like Carson has said the same things in the interviews that I have heard. Let me clear that up. The same things. It has been consistent. There has been no lies. There's been no flip-flopping, in my opinion. Maybe she did not say things the way people wanted her to say it, but I felt like she was consistent in what she was saying about how the plot went, about how she went to these when she's been around the cast on the various events. In her opinion, as an outsider watching things, she doesn't know the full dynamics. She's even said she didn't watch the show, so she doesn't know the full dynamics. But from her, the outside looking in, it looks like everybody is getting along. And even Mel said she's going to be cordial. All the other ladies who have issues with each other said they're going to be cordial. So that is probably what she is seeing. And that makes sense to me. But the thing is that to have a bunch of content creators and panelists and everyone go from channel to channel to channel, bashing this woman, insinuating things about her, bringing up her past as a stripper, insinuating that she's sleeping with somebody else's man,
Exactly.
all these other things that they've been saying, and then you expect her, then you get mad when she responds, is ludicrous to me. The thing is that if there was a thumbnail that said she lied and said Mel was fake and Stormy was real, and that's not what that girl said, you lied on her. That's period, point blank. If she got an issue with you for that, then she has a right to, because that is a lie. If that's not what she said, you can say, okay, in my opinion, I took it like that, and that's your opinion, and that's how you took it. But if that's not what she said, do not say, oh, this is what she said. And I saw that floating around on various content creators' channels, and it baffled me, because I was like, when did she say that? When did she say that? And then they're upset because she said she's inspired by Stormy. I don't understand why that's a big deal. She's inspired by Stormy. She's inspired by Mel. Both of these women, for all intents and purposes, no matter what Stormy's legal issues are on the background, have launched successful businesses. And she is trying to launch her business. And she's inspired by what they were able to do from the ground up, from scratch. As fellow Black women, I'm inspired by that. I don't have to like Stormy or anyone else, but to be inspired by, hey, you did that. You worked hard to do this on your own by yourself. I think that's great. And being that they are all in similar fields, beauty industry, I would think that she would be inspired by that. And people saying, oh, she's clout chasing. No, what she is doing, I agree with another caller. She is marketing herself. She is using her platform right now that she has the attention, to market her business, to market herself, to bring attention to what she is doing. That is smart. Melody was doing it, but we all got mad when Tisha and Kimmy was picking on Melody, calling her the post queen, and they could have been calling her a clout chaser. But look at what all her efforts has gained. She has a platform. She has a multi-million-dollar businesses. She is always promoting herself. So I don't see where that's an issue. I don't. All of these things, I'm just really, it's gotten to the point where the fights between the content creators and some of the commenters, it just now doesn't even make sense anymore. And I'm sad by it because there were so many people that
Facts.
channels that I frequented
Fact.
and I enjoyed the various commentary that now it's like it's become real toxic and I don't even know why we fighting each other. Like I saw someone mention prosperity thick girl in the comments, and I'm like, that is real wrong and unfair because y'all don't know the behind the scenes of what is going on with her and some other people. You don't know what's happening and why
Which
these
I
fights are
don't want
happening.
to
I'm
talk
sorry,
about.
and I'm off track here, but to bring it back to you. Same thing with you. You are having an interview. And now people are making it about another content creator. And it's like, are you not getting what was going on in the background? It was not about the other content creator. It was about the interview. It's just baffling for me. So that was my rant. Thank you for letting me.
Thank you.
address
I
it.
appreciate you. And I agree with, 99% of everything that you had to say.
Thank you. You just keep doing your job. I really appreciate you.
And I
think
love
you
your
did.
voice.
Thank you so much. I love yours too. You're funny. You're hilarious to me. I'm subscribed. I'm on your channel, and you just keep doing your job and don't let people knock you off. The negativity knock you off. You keep doing your thing.
Thank you.
You
So
have a
just
good
to
one.
address, thank you. And just to address this comment right here, she said, "Meh, the interview reminded me of how some of my soldiers would act brand new when white leadership entered the room. Different. Here for Hot Tea never seemed so different acting to me. It was least from." So my thing is, like, have y'all ever seen me do an interview with anybody? Okay, moving on. So and Hybrid Locks, you supported me, and so that's just very, it's kind of, meh. Because I've seen you support me. You sent me cash apps, things like that. So to, see your comment, it's just kind of disheartening and it's weird because have you ever seen me interview someone? And I don't understand how you expect me to interview someone. Like, what do you guys want me to do? Chuck and jive? I'm confused. Like, am I not supposed to show people that I asked to interview with a little bit of respect? So, meh, it is what it is. So, moving on, because I do want to let everybody get a chance to speak. Miss Shirley, go ahead and turn your camera off. Your camera is on. I'll put you up in the screen, but turn your camera off. And who didn't get a chance to speak? Consuela.
Rhonda.
Okay, go for it, Rhonda.
Hi, this is my first time up with you.
Hi.
I love to listen to you. I hate that the content creators are disagreeing, but this is my opinion and my opinion only.
Mm-hmm.
I do think Carson flip-flops. I think she gets to talking and she talks too much. And she forgets what she says, and then she adds stuff, she deletes stuff. I don't know if she does it intentionally or that she's just so excited. But one thing about her that I don't believe her when she says she never watches the show. Why would you appear on the show that you never watch? That makes no sense to me, but that's my opinion. And real quickly, two more things.
Mm-hmm.
I know you didn't ask her. I wish you had her because it's just biting at me. Mm-hmm. Did she ever get in touch with that lawyer about coleslaw?
I'll ask her.
Is she still going to sue him? By saying that she allegedly trying to sleep with Tisha's husband? Or that she's going to be unalive when coleslaw said. I want to know, did she make a police report about that? Because it seems like everybody's forgetting about that. And I want to know the answer to it. Because I would have went that day. But I love you. I wish you and the other content creators, I don't want y'all to fight, but I'm still going to watch both of you. But
I appreciate you. I'm not fighting with anybody. I'm just, clearing things up. I'm not fighting with anybody. If somebody windmilling in the air, that's on them. I'm just clearing things up because I don't want nobody to be confused on, why I was having, my interview.
I understand your interview was with Carson, so you wanted to get those questions out. And then I hope, that when Carson was doing her live and the other content creator was trying to get up, I wish she would have let her up. Not
Right.
wait till the end when she got finished. I wish she would have just nipped it in the bud, then make all this other stuff wouldn't be going on now. But you did a good job and you keep doing your thing, and I'm gonna keep watching you, and I'm gonna keep watching the other one. But Carson, she's a no for me. But have a good day. I love your
Thank
show.
you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Bye-bye.
So bye. So I gotta who is that? That was Miss Rhonda. Okay, so I gotta drop some of y'all down. So so I can let some other people come up. So the people that haven't gotten a chance to speak, come on up. Elena, I've tried to give you a chance to speak twice, but you haven't, said anything. So I'm gonna bring you back up to the studio, but if you don't say anything, I'm gonna have to kick you. Who didn't get a chance to
I
speak?
didn't get a chance to go yet.
Go for
Me
it.
either.
Okay, Consuela, I think.
Consuela. Yeah.
I don't know why.
That's okay. All right. Thank you for allowing me the chance to speak.
No problem.
I was feeling a couple of things. I just think it's I think it's just too much going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a lot, and to me it's unnecessary because Carson is not on the show. So I don't even understand why we've given her this much attention. Like, she is one of the star players on the show. She's not.
Mm-hmm.
And I just wish that she wouldn't. If you're not watching the show, then why would you make a opinion on the show? And so, like, you watch the show, because she was saying, y'all, I was one of those that said, to me, it implied that she was saying that they were fake. She didn't say Mel specifically, but she said they. So that took to me that she was saying that they were all being fake, like they have all these fake beefs.
Right.
I saw them, they were having a good time, when I was like, okay, that's called being cordial. They're at work, and so again, it's not like I have like I don't like her. I just feel like the previous caller said, that she does kind of flip flop and says one thing and then it kind of goes back to be another, because she said she didn't watch the show, and then her husband said they have watched the show. They do watch, you know what I'm saying? So that kind of made my antennas go up. And then when the husband said that production asked her, Tisha, to ask her to come up to the tea party, I'm like, why would production do that? So it's just a lot of unanswered questions. But at this point, it really doesn't, to me, make a difference.
Right.
Because I feel like,
and I think that, and I'm sorry not to cut you off, but I do agree. But I think that was, the purpose of that live. So, there could be, we can close out some of the questions that you guys had, and that would be the ending. And y'all will formulate y'all opinion based on that and everything that she's given us thus far. And that'll be whether, you like her or you still just don't rock with her. And so if y'all don't really, rock with her, or you disagree with, a lot of the things that she does, I'm not trying to convince you to like her.
Right.
It was just more so, just
exactly. I actually didn't watch the interview because I was like, okay, I didn't really want to hear anything. I do like you though. I do, I follow you, but
no, I understand.
didn't really
Some of y'all told me y'all wasn't going to be watching it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But also, I just think that it being your panel, to just, it kind of it could seem like you were biased for Carson, when again it'd be different if Carson came up there and you were interviewing her and her responses had no focus on Tea Talk. But just to me, because she was making it personal to Tea Talk, and if Tea Talk just happened to pop in the
I believe it was personal.
Yeah. And so I felt like then Tea Talk should have had the opportunity to respond, just like I've kind of seen on other panels, like even when Mel popped into the chat. You know what I'm saying? Then it was like, oh, everybody else gonna hold. We're gonna see if you want to say something.
But that's Mel. I think Mel popped into my chat, hell yeah, she can.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if it's about, it would be different to me. This again is my opinion. If it was a small little thing and then Carson was talking about all these other things, right? But I'm just saying, because this has been blown so much out of proportion to me, then I felt like, okay, let the woman go ahead and respond to what she's saying. And the other thing, you know what I'm saying? But also when Carson calling T Talk a liar. Okay, like we already discussed about the clickbait. People use things for clickbait, but then to be informed on what she actually said, you need to listen to that video, because she said several times, I'm not saying that these are not her words, this is my words. To me, she implied that. So for Carson to keep saying that she lied, I think the same thing can be said by T Talk to her, because Carson then went on and made a live saying that T Talk was mad at her because Mel because Mel went to the party. That's a lie. T Talk never said, so it could go back and forth. You stated mistruths about T Talk, because T Talk never said.
I agree with what you. I agree and disagree. We're gonna have to agree and disagree on a few things. However, with that being said, when did you watch my live?
Which one? The interview? No, but no.
Okay. So the only thing that I would say about that is I don't believe you can formulate an entire opinion about the live if you didn't watch it.
No, I'm talking about before. I'm not talking about
before the live. I'm talking about before. Carson and T Talk live.
No, what I'm saying is I've seen Carson saying, like she was in the chat now, saying that she lied on her. And so I'm saying, well, T Talk can say the same thing and saying that you lied on her. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
That's the part that I'm saying. Stop saying that she lied, because both of y'all can call each other liars. You know what I mean? And so make it a wash.
Right. So again, I agree with that. So to your point, however, the only reason I didn't let T Talk come up is because T Talk is a blogger, and it wasn't about her. The interview was about Carson. And so although I don't, just like one of the callers said, we don't know where, we've gone on a content creator's platform and we saw them interviewing a guest that was that appeared on a show, and another content creator wanted to come up and then to address the person, and they've allowed it. You get what I'm saying?
Different.
So it was my first interview. I wanted to set the tone, and I really wanted to set the tone, and that would be as much shit as I will talk about somebody on my platform, whether I like them or not, like depending on how they portray themselves on the show. If you are, bold enough to come on my platform and interview with me, I'll, at the bare minimum, respect you. You get what I'm saying? That is the tone that I'm trying to set.
I definitely get where you're coming from. That's just still my opinion. And I think people need to stop getting so mad with people because they have different opinions.
Right. I agree.
You know what I'm saying? It's just people coming up here didn't want to insult people because they're having a different opinion. I'm not weird. I'm not this, because Carson did it too. She did made some statements. All y'all millimeters, y'all weird, y'all delusional, y'all this. If you're trying to build your channel, stop insulting, people. Basically. And just like you said, isn't Carson a blogger as well? Because she has a YouTube channel, So, so she's got to carry herself in the same way. The expectations that she have on someone else, she got to carry and have those same expectations upon herself, and not take things personal that people say. Because if y'all know these bloggers, people I have an opinion all the time about bloggers that are negative. So just, take it and go with it. And then this is the last thing I have to say.
Yes,
to the person that said that if Mel had an issue with it, she would have been in the chat. No, she wouldn't. Mel don't have time to be going from, how Mel wouldn't have time to get work done.
What?
And she went to all these different
YouTube
channels. Hello?
I'm sorry, somebody was talking.
I'm
sorry, somebody unmuted their mic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I don't believe that for 1 minute. Mel just happens to go on YouTube from time to time, and she just happens to jump in and out of lives. But Mel is not spending her day saying this person, let me go ahead and check this person. Let me go ahead and do this. No, that's not she. Who has time for that? So I don't believe that because she didn't say anything, it doesn't necessarily mean that she has a way about it or not. I think we put too much of our opinions on say, okay, this is what Mel would do. But we don't really know what Mel would do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like we make so many general statements like they're fact, our general opinions like they're fact. Mel would do this. So because she didn't do that, then I'm going to do this. No, that's just your opinion. But I just, again, still don't think that Mel going to be jumping in and out of YouTube, because she'd be doing that all day long because people are always talking trash and making misstatements about her. But I enjoy your content. I just wish that, I think we're giving Carson too much airtime. That's just, I do. I mean, go ahead and be great, Carson. You know what I'm saying? But I just think it's just too much focus on her, and it is distracting from all the other things that are important, like the revenge P and all this. So Carson has an opinion. Carson, have your opinion, be married. You know, go on your way. Whoever else has an opinion, be married and go on your way. But to keep having live after live after live after live about what Carson said or what T-Talk said, I think is just ridiculous on that part. You know what I'm saying? Just let's go on and just
Right.
about it. And I didn't like the age shaming thing. And it wasn't about what you said, but I was just saying, because Carson was saying older people, I didn't know how it turned into an age thing. I'm just like, what age got to do with it? You know what I mean? So,
well, yeah, right. So, you know, I said that it could be an age thing as far as the content creator not understanding Carson's point and why she took it so personal in her being in her DMs, whether it was just a story or not. That's what I'm saying. Like that it had nothing to do with everybody else, more so just an age gap amongst Carson and T-Talk as far as their misunderstanding.
Okay.
So thank you so much. I appreciate it. I gotta go ahead and let somebody
I'm gonna drop down.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Hi. Who's speaking?
Me. Oh, I was waiting, but okay.
Okay. No, I'm saying who is it? Who's speaking? I gotta.
Oh, it's me. Yes, it's me.
Linda. Who is that? I can't see. Making
your headache is me. That's me.
Hi, making your headache.
Hi, here for high tea. So here's my thing. A couple things. First off, I love your channel. I love your channel. Here, my point with all of this, and I'm gonna say this because this is how I feel about your channel personally. I don't always agree with you, and I'm okay with that. That doesn't make me unsubscribe. That doesn't make me unfollow. I'm not in your comments acting a fool. I just know certain things you say. I just say, yeah, that's not that. Yeah, that don't make sense to me. But what we have now is people are going from panel to panel and channel to channel and making decisions. If you don't like Carson, that is just fine. Carson is not going to go into the pits of hell because you don't like her. That's fine. Same, and that's the same with T-Talk. If you don't like her, you don't have to like her. This trying to make everybody kumbaya and make everybody have to talk, no ma'am. No ma'am. We have all survived without knowing each other and talking to each other, and it is okay. The problem we're having now is you had an interview with Carson. This was about you having a conversation with Carson. She expressed some things, and that's that. But there was no reason for you to bring another content creator up for them to have an argument on your interview. No, ma'am. This is an interview, and you actually trying to handle it professionally is to be commended. And people keep skipping over that because we're so busy trying to start an argument with two other adults that both have YouTube channels. They can handle all of that at their house. Over here, we were doing something different. And also, we don't all have to get along. Rodney King was wrong. He was wrong. We don't all have to get along. We can disagree. We don't have to disrespect, but we can absolutely disagree. I don't like some of the things that T-Talk may have said. I may not like some of the things you said, but it is what it is. Carson can say things. Some of the things Carson says, I don't agree with either. That doesn't mean Carson shouldn't be talking. Carson's a liar. She's this and that. She's not. She said something you didn't like, and that's okay. But now everybody is being so juvenile and trying to make everybody believe the same thing and say the same things and act the same way. The reason why this YouTube thing works and the reason why there are so many of you guys that are successful is because we come for the varying opinion. I come to you for a certain thing because I know what I'm going to get over here. When I go to another channel, and I'm not going to mention nobody else's name, I go to them for what they bring. Come to people's house, respect their house, and then move on. And if you can't, just don't show up. That's my opinion. I'm going to go ahead and go down. I do think one thing. Please do a video on how you edit your videos. I want to learn how to edit, and you seem to be an expert in that field. Please do a video.
For sure. Thank you.
But the rest of y'all have a good day. You're welcome. Have a good one. Bye.
Okay. Who wants to speak next? Gina,
I'm next.
do you want to go next, Gina? Because you've been up here for a while.
Hello.
1 second, Shirley. Gina, do you want to go ahead and speak? You've been up here for a minute.
I'm sorry. I didn't even know I already spoke. I didn't even know I was still up here.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down.
Okay.
That's so cute. Okay, hold on, you guys. Let me just make sure I leave some room. Hold on, I'm gonna get the next guest up soon. Let me just make sure I leave some room for the people that want to come up. Again, the panel is for anybody that have an issue with the way that I chose to deal with the interview with Carson. Y'all have you can state your opinion. You can, let me know what you disagree with. Because I'm just leaving the floor open. These are for my subs to come up here and let me know, their thoughts and opinions. Only really their disagreements. If you agree with me, thank you. Leave it in the chat. I'm just trying to make sure I give the people that were in that comment section a chance to come up here and address their issue with me, like face to face. I'm sorry, mic to mic. All right. And not in a disrespectful way or nothing like that, but chatting it up. You saw, some people asked me some very good, challenging questions. So, Shirley, you can go ahead and speak, and then Linda, and then yes, it's me, in that order. And please, y'all, let's try to keep it down to like 1 minute. Let me see. Shirley.
I'm here.
Okay, yes. Okay.
Hi, how you doing? First of all, I want to say I love your channel, but I'm going to make this quick. First of all, your interview was great. You asked great questions. Carson gave great answers. Second of all, okay, everybody is hollering Carson's clout chasing. Okay, at the rate everybody going, she don't have to clout chase because y'all making her popular. So why are they even having this conversation about it? Because Carson channel is not about love and marriage. She did that one thing on the party. But she don't even discuss love and marriage. And they both lied on each other. So what's the difference? All content creators lie at some point. So we adults here. Let's act like adults. And stop being childish. And that's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Miss Shirley. Okay, so here's what I'll say. I mean, T-Talk, if you want to come up here so me and you can, communicate, I will, encourage you to come up here so me and you can communicate. So there is not any room for confusion, because you are in the chat and you are speaking, but you are responding to things that can be taken out of context. So if we want to be completely clear, I am encouraging you to come up here on my platform. I
But
will
can I
not
say
allow
something before she
anyone
comes?
to ambush you.
No.
1 second, let me mute everybody. I will not allow anyone to ambush you the way that I didn't allow anyone to ambush Carson. You clearly feel some type of way about this situation, and I do not want you to feel any type of way about this situation. I felt like you were a content creator and you understood the job, which was to interview the person. So if you would like to come up here to communicate about the topic, you can. And it says, I am interested, but thanks, or I'm not interested, but thanks. So T-Talk, like I said, if you would like to come up here rather than communicating in the chat, I would, I want to encourage you to do that rather than, communicate with the people in the chat and things can be taken out of context. So T-Talk is saying she's not interested, right? So let's just make that very, very clear. T-Talk with your girl is in my chat, okay? We've been on live for 2 hours and 18 minutes, right? This is the type of shit that I be talking about as far as people that intentionally misinterpret people's points because they want to be where they are in life. And that is okay. There's no issue with that. However, just like I didn't allow anyone to come on my platform and ambush Carson, I will extend that same grace to you. You've been in my chat communicating with people about this topic, and it's, in my opinion, being taken out of context because it's very clear my point and my perspective and my stance on this. And if you are still confused based on the comments that I see in my chat, I would like to clear it up. But if you do not want to come up, I totally understand that. The same way I understood Carson not wanting to let you up. But do not stay in my chat continuing to respond to gossip, because we are up here communicating about the very issues that you may have. Okay? So, right. So you don't have to continue to respond in the chat. I'm sorry, y'all. I have to slow this down, right? Because like I said, if don't nobody want to be the example, I will. Okay, Tea Talk with your girl does not want to talk right now because she is at work, which is totally understandable. And I will not hold your feet to the fire because of that. Is there a time in where you would like for us to schedule a one-on-one conversation here on my platform so we can come to a resolve about this entire situation? Because I see you in the chat responding to some people, and I don't want things to be confused, right? And I'm standing on that. I don't want it to be no confusion. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no beef. I don't want no issues. I want there to be a clear line of communication. I would like for you to come on my platform to let me know exactly what your issue is with me and where it lies if you have one, right? Because I personally do not have an issue with you. There is nothing that you have done or said that offends me because you are a content creator. Even when you went on your platform after my interview and you said they went around in a circle using your name and wouldn't let you talk. And then you said, if you're going to let somebody talk shit about somebody, drop the link or leave the other person's name out of it. And just to answer that, I was interviewing Carson, and Carson was communicating about multiple people. Period. You just happen to be one of those people that she spoke on. And the only reason that she spoke on you was because your good friend Braylon asked her a question about you. So I did not think that there would be an issue with her responding to the question that your good friend Braylon asked her, because you are a content creator and you are a woman of a particular age. So I assumed that you would understand that this is just business, and in no way, shape, or form am I trying to target you. So again, because you are at work, if you are available, whenever you are get off work, let me know and we can, set something up. because it doesn't have to be all this confusion. Okay. It doesn't have to be confusion. So that's where I'll leave this. Since you are at work, I would recommend you not chat in the comment section, because you are leaving room for confusion. That is something that I do not like to do over here on my platform. I do not like for it to be any confusion over here. So until you can get a chance to thoroughly have a conversation about this topic at hand, let's just take a break, because you are leaving people under the impression that you have a beef with me. And if you have a beef with me, I would like to hear that come out of your mouth, and we have a conversation about it, because I don't have one with you. So sorry, y'all, that was probably long-winded, but I wanted to make that very, very clear. So if y'all are unfollowing me because of this, if y'all are trying to go and make content because of this, it's going to be because I do not have and or want a beef with Tea Talk, and I want to understand where the confusion lies. She's clearly upset about something. Okay. So I feel like we can communicate about this like adults before my 26th birthday. Sorry, y'all. Yes, it's me. It's your turn.
Hello.
Hi, welcome. I'm so sorry.
No, you good, girl. First of all, I just want to ask a question. So if DJ Richie Sky was doing an interview with somebody and it was going off, is he supposed to let the other person go? I mean, that's just how I figured it's supposed to be. It would have looked like some kind of an ambush. You have to ask your guests first. That's just how I always got it. But then I think some people are just so used to them panels going in on each other for like 3-4 hours. That's the problem that they're not understanding. And I do personally think there is some kind of age different problem. I don't care what nobody says, there is. Because majority of the people who watch Marriage, Love and Marriage Huntsville is kind of past or going on 40. So that's probably the disconnect right there. And everything that Carson was saying that happened with her and that lady, I kind of understand. Because she felt like, oh, we was cool. It don't matter if you was texting me in May, we haven't texted each other in a while, but you was calling, you was DMing me. You could have just, shoot me a message before you even did all of that. So I kind of understand where she was coming from in that aspect. And honestly, like I said before, I get everything that you say. I'm going to ride with you. And I said that last night. It was coming for you. I already said it. I said it. And because I feel like some people feel like the mellow meters, some have to be, it's like a cult vibe they be giving me. And that's not cool. Like, don't nobody want to be in no cult like that. Everybody has to feel the same way, think the same way. The thing that I got from that, from the lady's live was the way she came on that live early in the morning, in my opinion, yelling and just basically it looked like she was going off saying, Carson said this, not implied. Because if we're talking about implying something, then I'm a mellow meter at heart. But doesn't this fall under, I don't know if some people remember when Stormy's mother or Stormy said, because Mel had put that message on YouTube, it's like she was implying whoever was in her house. So basically, if we're saying Carlson, it's like she was implying that Mel was being fake. Basically, we should put it in the same category, because in my opinion, if you don't put no name to it, if you don't put nothing to it, it don't exist. And from what Carlson said, they good. Everybody was good. And as I said before, I do think it's an age gap somewhere, because I don't care what nobody says. There is an age gap. Because with me, once Carson said that, I said, cool. Okay, they was kicking it. They was okay. And I understand because Mel said she only does that when she is working. So if Mel wasn't working, the question should have been, okay, was Mel talking kiki with everybody after the camera stopped rolling? And she said she didn't know. She wasn't even there. Even Mel said to her that once the party was done, she was going to go out with her friends. And that's what Mel showed. So basically, Mel was at work. So if y'all know Mel does this, why y'all saying, oh, she was implying Mel was fake? That's why I don't understand. And that's why I said, maybe what Carson was saying has some truth. You are mad because Mel went. Because some of these people, no offense, feel like Mel shouldn't hang with these people. Mel need to make her money, point blank. That's how I feel. She needs to, and she's a producer. So she has to be there with these people. And some people just want to control Mel, wear her skin, in my opinion. And that's not even cool because everybody has an opinion. And it's like, like I said, it's getting cult-like vibe. And that's not cool at all. And
right, my husband would always joke and say like the millimeters are a cult. And at first it was just a joke because, you know, I was one of those millimeters. We ride at dawn. I'm still that. We ride at dawn, baby. But when it comes to stuff like this, like we're supposed to be able to agree to disagree and keep it moving. Like I just felt like, you know, we're smart enough. We're content creators. We're wise enough to understand when somebody is literally, you know, building their platform and interviewing someone versus, you know, bashing someone or allowing somebody to bash them. Like, but anyways,
I wish she would have reached out to Carson and say, hey, is that what you meant? Because that's what you imply, as in, no offense, but because it looked like they were having conversation. It doesn't matter how long ago it was, but y'all was having conversation. She felt some type of way. And because, you know, the age gap with me, I would have felt the same way. Like, hold on, why are you coming at me like that? That's just how it is. And they did the same thing to Queen Sheba. And I got a message. I don't understand what Braylon was saying on his live the other day. I'm like, okay, when he said Tea Talk has to here for hot tea, have to pick a side. After that rundown of the party that Carson did, I still don't understand what he said because it's really getting cult-like vibes. And little does he know, I have seen it done over and over again, baby. They will turn on you, no offense. Some of these, they'll turn on you now. They'll be all up in your panel, all happy, all go lucky. The next minute, they find something, you did something wrong, you looked at something, or you said Mel wasn't this and that, they're gonna come after you. So hold on, because no offense, but her friend did start that conversation, you know. So, but you did a good job because they did it to Queen Sheba too, girl.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, they did it. The Queen Sheba, and somebody did comment in the thing. They said Queen Sheba did an interview with Walkie Talkie. Did people get a chance to go up there and address him? I don't know. But thank you so much. I appreciate you for speaking. Who wants to go next?
I would like
Elena. Elena. Oh, you know, Elena, I've been saying Elena the whole time.
No, it's Elena. You said it right.
Okay.
Girl, you hooked on phonics. Let me
Okay.
start by applauding you in your ability to maintain your professionalism. Congratulations on your 10,000. Congratulations on your first interview. It went well.
Thank you.
And thank you for maintaining control and not allowing her to come on and bombard or jump on Carson, because that was not the place or the time. So here's to you. Now, I am 59. I've been lying about my age for so long that I almost forgot. When I was 20, I used to say I was 58. But anyway, and I have young do understand things differently. But I think the thing with people not liking Carson, some people don't like people because of class differences. And some people just don't like people because they're cute. And that's my opinion. So I'm not going to use nobody's name, but we don't really care who you like. Don't bring your girls over here to this platform. I'm not mature. I'm a Jersey girl. I'm sorry. Um,
And,
I've been trying to
I'm
hold my
sorry.
tongue for so long.
1 second before you go into that, I want to make this very clear. It's not about, I want to clear this up as well. It's not about age gap with everyone else. Stop inserting yourself into stuff. Not
I
you.
agree.
Not
No,
you.
I
I'm
agree.
talking about the miscommunication. Let me make this as clear as possible. And if y'all take this out of context, that's just because you dumb. Yo, mammy raised you to be dumb. I'm sorry I have to do it that way.
Yep.
For the people that's trying to intentionally misinterpret my point.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I agree with you 100%.
Come on now.
It's not
like,
about the
yep.
age gap with y'all. It's
We
about
agree.
the age gap with Carson and T Talk as to why she is misinterpreting why Carson felt like they were cool. T Talk thinks that, or I'm sorry, based on what she is saying, I'm not trying to speak for her, feels like her responding to stories is not a big deal. Whereas Carson feels like, you know, you are making me feel like you're supporting me and you're warm to me. So the reason why T Talk probably doesn't think that's a big deal versus Carson is because of the age difference. The only reason I would even make that assumption is because we grew up, you know, with
respect.
social media versus growing up with just phones and technology.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So the way that young people interact on social media is far different from the way that older people interact on social media.
Mm-hmm.
So if there is somebody that's following me, that's always liking my pictures, always responding to my stories, and seemingly in support of me, then I'm going to feel like we are building some type of connection. Whether it's just social media or not, that's why I say there may be an age difference, because I would take that as us getting cool. Whether you live 100 miles away or not, if you in my DM every day, I'm going to take that as we're building some type of friendship. So that's where the age different thing comes
I
in
get it.
at, and it has nothing to do with you know, young and old. So
I
please
get it.
stop it.
No, I get it. To me, like the people who choose to misunderstand, my ex's grandmother used to say, you can't argue with stupidity. It's almost like the difference between guilty and not guilty with what's that boy's name? O.J. Simpson. But back to my point. For the people who think that they can use statements like we're a cult or we're pawns, let me just say this, and I'm not gonna speak for everybody. If anything, we playing chess, not checkers over here. Millimeters meter bull crap. I want to say something else. In unfairness and nonsense. All right. So in the game of chess, there's a lot of players. There are knights, there's a queen, there's a king. Martell ain't no king. Mel, I'm sorry, she is the queen of this not this platform, but this argument. And I'm a knight. This lady over here who's running this platform, she is leading this pack. And anybody who got a problem with that, stay in your lane. Don't bring your girls over here, because we're not here for it. You don't want this smoke. We're not here for it. And we're going to go to bat for her. We're going to go to bat for Mel. And we're going to go to bat for Carson. If Carson's too cute for you, go to her, let her do your hair, whatever. Just stay in your lane, stay over there. If you don't like Mel, that's your problem. We don't care. If you like Tisha, we confused. We sorry. But
right, we confused, but you know, it is what it is.
I don't get it. But nonetheless, don't bring no smoke over here. And what she just did, popping over here, if you looking just for exposure so people can come to your page, don't come over here under the guise of smoke, because we are too intelligent for that. You could have stepped into the bathroom on that invite and you didn't. You could have stepped outside unless they got you chained to that chair and you didn't. So take you and your girls, get to stepping, keep it pushing.
Oh, let's be good. You
I'm
know,
trying.
I feel because I don't want
I'm trying.
And I want to
Don't have
speak
no-
next,
You
please.
don't have no
one
beef
second,
with you.
because I don't want people to get right. Because I don't want
Yeah,
people
I
to
need
get
to speak
mixed
on
up.
this.
Right, I don't want people to get it mixed up as if like like I have an issue or with her or
You
anything
don't,
because
and you
I
handled
don't.
it well.
Thank
And
you.
I don't have that kind of control. You are so professional. I'm grown ass and I'm gangster. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be. Lady.
That's why everybody got their own opinion.
I'm trying to be a lady, but don't come for ours. That's all I gotta say.
T Talk. Here for IT. Can I speak?
No, people been waiting, Braylon. We're all
Okay.
content creators. We just all don't got pages. So we
I
gotta
understand.
do this right.
Okay, y'all stop
I understand.
arguing. Let's let LaDawn go because she was
No,
next.
I'm not gonna
Or
be
it
next. It was
Justice.
Justice.
Yes.
Miss
Hi,
Justice.
sweetie. Hi, baby. I came up yesterday, but I didn't get to ask my question to Carson.
I'm sorry.
But that's okay. You got things start happening and you got caught up in all that garbage. I call it garbage. My question is this here. What in the heck is everybody fighting for?
I don't know.
What is the fight about? Who gonna win something? I mean,
I don't know.
what comes out of this? And I want to commend you on taking the time to invite her to set a time with you to speak. That is so commendable of you because that is the right thing to do. And don't let other people run your panel. Don't let other people threaten from your platform other people because this is your panel and this is your platform and it is a reflection of you. Mm-hmm. So if I come up there and say, hey, don't come over here with this, stop me because that's not right. That's not right. The same courtesy that was given to Carson, to Melanie, and reason why I put Melanie's name in there is because nobody is God but God. Right. So let's treat everybody right. And let's have respect for everybody. If we're going to say, well, Carson didn't imply that this and that, even though I heard the tape 5 times, she did imply. Well, then how are we going to sit here today and say, the other lady, I don't even know her name, Talk T, whatever. How are we going to say she implied? We don't know. We don't know. Let's be right. Let each one of us be accountable for ourselves.
Right.
And not make you look bad while we acting like we making you look good. And you, as the platform host, stop them. I don't care if they're your friend or kin. This is your livelihood. This is your business. This represents you for and why. You stop us. Say, hey, wait a minute. No, that's not my. And then too, demand that when they're speaking this negative, foul mess about Talk T, Carson, Melody, anybody, make them say allegedly. Because if you're hosting the trouble, you can be held accountable. So you have to stand up for what's right on all fronts. And I just want to say the lady that just got through speaking, much respect for you, ma'am, but that's out of order. That's not right. She has called Talk T lady everything but a child of God in so many ways. That's not right.
Me?
Whoever said, don't come over here, don't bring your girls. If that was you. That's not right.
Okay, wait,
no.
let's be, okay, hold on.
They were bringing smoke unnecessarily.
But we don't know that. The lady could have been
in the chats right now.
May I finish my conversation, please, Miss?
Let's try to keep it, let's try.
Yeah, but you were giving me the privilege to speak and I was interrupted.
Go ahead and finish.
What I'm saying is this, I'm not trying to offend anyone. I'm just trying to say that us, the panel, people that coming on your platform, on anybody's platform, we got to be better. We got to be better because frankly speaking, Melody don't know us. And a lot of people that's coming up here, Miss T Talk lady, she don't know us. So why are we beefing and fighting and insulting and innuendoing each other? I'm just saying, let's do better. Let's call a spade a spade. If Miss Talk lady is wrong, say, in my opinion, I think she's wrong. If Miss Carson lady is wrong, in my opinion, I think she flip-flopped.
I think she implied. That's my opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion. And if everybody don't agree with me, that's okay. Because you can say Melanie is wonderful. What if I say I disagree? It's okay. Let's be cordial. Let's be good. We say we represent Melody. Well, if Melody is cordial with people who try to do her dirty to the fact, I'm talking about dirty, what in the heck wrong with the rest of you? How are you representing her? She don't want you representing her like that. Not if that's her true character, and I believe it is. So I'm just saying, come on, y'all. What the fight about? What we gonna get? Who gonna give us something for all this here? And we're representing not only the platform that we are a guest at, we're representing ourselves. You come up with the funny little names like Justice, like Peephole, this, that, all that. But deep inside, God know who you are. Come on now. That's all, ma'am. I thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, now, Miss Jones, you are next, and then we're gonna let Braylon speak. Well, was it LaDon? Were you waiting? You already spoke, right?
No, I go after her, but I'll wait until after Braylon so you can go in a row.
Well, can I apologize to you, because it was never my goal to come over here and call her everything but the child of God. But she did bring a lot of confusion to your platform. And me, I just feel like I'm an equalizer, and I'm going to stand in the gap. I'm going to let you be professional. And I'm sorry, I am a millimeter, but I'm not going to always be professional, because I'm going to stand in the gap between you, Mel, and even Carson when they bring the smoke. And I'm going to say this. Anybody who don't like it, oh well. I'm going to keep standing in the gap when people are bringing people over here in her chat, attacking her. And that's what I'm going to do. And I didn't call her anything. And if you can quote something I said, I called her out of her name, put it in the chat.
I didn't say you called her out her name. I said
called her everything but the child of God.
I said you called her everything. Yeah, you said you put it out there that she was lying on Carson. You put it out there.
I did not say
anything
about her saying anything about Carson.
Oh man.
Okay,
she's bringing her friends over here with smoke.
It's not really even worth you two going back and forth about
Well,
it.
I'm not gonna do it. But if you don't hire somebody to stand in the gap for you,
much respect for you, sister.
much respect for you too, sister. God bless you. And
God
peace.
bless you as well.
Okay, good for everyone. Okay, good for everybody. I'm sorry, I had to mute the both of y'all. Don't be offended. LaDon, go ahead and step in.
I agree with Miss Justice.
I thought I was next.
Oh yeah, sorry. Come on, baby.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Go on, baby.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm rolling up anyway. Go on.
Hey, y'all. I have never been on one of these panels. First and foremost, I love your panel. You are hilarious to me. I'll be cracking up laughing. I only had this question, and I know this is probably way off the top. What's the difference between a content creator and a blogger?
I think you asked this question before. I honestly, I don't know. A content creator creates content. A blogger more so blogs about certain things. Like a content creator can be anything. A content creator, in my opinion, can also be a blogger because bloggers create content. So a content creator you would see on TikTok, Instagram, things like that, creating content. It doesn't necessarily have to be them blogging about a show or their lives. I feel like bloggers and vloggers, they blog about, their lives or other people's.
Okay.
Again, I can be wrong, but for the most part, content creators, they create content as a whole, whereas bloggers content is kind of niche.
Okay, thanks for that. And I also just wanted to say, keep doing you. Please, I want everybody to just get along. Please, please, please. I absolutely love your content and a whole lot of other content. It's be so funny. It makes my day so many days. When I be going through things, you all be having me rolling. So just try to keep it funny and nice. That's all I wanted to say. Bye, y'all.
Thank you. Okay, now Braylon, you had something that you wanted to say.
Absolutely. I was called that I was cult-like, but
Who
it's
told you
okay. The person, and I'm saying that very graciously, because I really have the right to go off on her.
Well, was it in
But
the comments?
no, it was the person that was with the Garcelle Bouvet picture that said, when I said that you had to be on a side, let me give context to that. When I was talking about that, I reviewed your interview live. And I said that if you were in the comic section or the live chat, you could, straddle the fence. But because you are known as one of the biggest content creators, because you are out here with this topic, and because you were at the live, I felt like you had to pick a side. That wasn't because of yes or no to the topic, but I just felt like you would have to pick a side for the interview. And for everybody who is saying this or that about me, honestly, like, I have been mentally exhausted. And when that person said that Braylon sounded cult-like, y'all,
Well, it's okay, Braylon. This the platform to say, well, just in your brain. But this the Bajo platform. If somebody if somebody is commenting and you don't necessarily like it, over here, you don't ignore them. State your piece, in the chat, and pretty much ignore them, because I've made it clear over here that the comment wasn't messy. Carson didn't think the comment was messy either.
And that and I do agree with that. But in the same token, if somebody were to say her son was cult-like, she would be off just like me. And that's where I don't get into all you saying, I can't with Braylon and this and that. Guess what? I could care two dams about y'all. Really. Okay? At the end of the day, as long as I got my family, God, and T-Talk, that's all I care about, because all this is not going to matter. But for y'all to come onto me when all I did was ask a legitimate question, when Here for Hot Tea just said that it was a respectful question. When Carson said that it was a respectful question.
Okay, calm down. I think it's okay, though, seriously. Because
it's hard for me to calm down when I'm getting accused of being a cult or cult-like.
Are you losing subscribers?
No, I'm not losing subscribers, but in the same token, I feel like I have the right to speak.
Right. You do have a right to speak. You absolutely do have a right to speak. But you responding to comments, and I think, you should ignore them the way that I was telling Carson to ignore them on the live, because on this live, I'm actually trying to address the people that have an issue with me and the way that I chose to have
I understand
the interview. So although there are people in the comments saying stuff about, you, I think those are just your trolls. I have many of them. I can go on somebody's platform, and as soon as they see Here for Hot Tea, they're going to be in the comments like, oh, give it up. So it's just one of those things, try not to let those things get the best of you. But really quick, Sugar, if you could turn your camera off, I'm going to go ahead and add you into the live. Juju Beans, you said that's too much YouTube. Why you live for 12 hours? I have not been live for 12 hours.
Okay, first of all,
2 hours and 51 minutes.
First of all, that 12 hours was a lot, because I was reviewing your stuff. I was reviewing Tea Talk with your girl. So yes, 12 hours. I agree. I did not want to be home for 12 hours, but also too, at that time.
You saying Braylon?
Yes, I was. Yes, I was on live for 12 hours. But here's the tea though. It was still 40 people up with me at that time, Juju Beans. So if you want to talk about all of it. But anyway, Here for Hot Tea, I love you. But context matters, and I think I have the right to say what's on my damn mind. Everybody coming from hell.
I agree. Okay, so let's let
I'm next now.
Yes,
I let Braylon go.
Yes, ma'am.
And thank you for that.
Yep. I just want to say, I did agree with Miss Justice when she was saying that this is just getting blown out of proportion. I want to say, Here for Hot Tea, congratulations. Also, I want to respect you as a young woman, because I'm 50 years old. I respect your strength. I respect your courage. I respect your wisdom. And I also respect that you have the tolerance level to bring yourself down, to put things where it needs to be. You handled that interview. You're not supposed to go into the interview the way you are given content. You're not supposed to. It's two different things, two different lanes. And if you listen to any other big content creator with bigger numbers, where you'll be, because you're climbing, you're doing a great job, they don't do it that way, because it doesn't make, you'll never get an interview. Everybody will say, I don't want to interview with her. It's a setup. I don't want to interview with her. I don't want to interview with her. You're not, you say you're a Melometer, and you support Mel and ride hard for her. But at the same time, some days your platform is going to be used for also other things, and people will learn from those things, and you will have a different stance based on what's happening at the time, and that's going to be fine. I think that people are taking this, they're using little things and twisting them to make them big, and then they feel so hurt by it. And it's like, if you let something like that, like a dagger to the heart, then you need to work on you. Everybody want to talk about Tisha need to have thick skin. You know what I'm saying? What went on between the other two women, it doesn't warrant all this. It's going too far. It's digging too deep. And that's why it's hard for women to come up here and be authentic, because we scared that once we tell what we feel or a situation, when a little thing like that happen, you're going to throw it up in my face and use it against me and tear me down. And that's wrong. That's wrong. And I do get offended sometimes, and I had to work on this, when people say that the Melometers are crazy or they're delusional or whatever. I had to sit back and say, I can't get offended, because I'm not in that bunch, because there's different sectors, there's different people, there's different tribes, there's different personalities, characters, and all that all support the same woman. You know what I mean? But I'm going to say it, in my opinion, there is a divide, because some think on a more different level than others. I ain't saying who's right or wrong, but there definitely is different types of Melometers and supporters.
Absolutely.
Okay?
Thank you.
And
go for it.
And it's crazy, because people want to say they don't, this woman ain't God and this and that, but the way they behave, the way they move seems like that's who they think is God. At work, texting, doing this, this is crazy over nonsense, over he say, she say, or a couple of little things that you got offended by. So what? That's the whole point. We all have difference of opinion. It's okay. We don't got to arrive to every challenge. Oh, they said my shirt is blue and it's ugly. I need to come and say something about that. Then go to the beef sector. They have a sector where people that got beefs go over there with that fits right in the beef
And you know
sector.
what I think it is? I think it's because I come on my platform and, I trash talk and, I roast, that they think that, like, I would literally sit up in front of a person's face and disrespect them without warranty. Like, that's not who I am. Like, granted, Like, yeah, I'll roast. And if I don't like you, I don't like you. But if I ask you to come on my platform to have a conversation with me, I'm going to, at the very least, respect you. Because I know how I get when people disrespect me for no reason. You get what I'm saying? So I would never want to, invoke that type of reaction or interaction in someone because of my disrespect, which is why I always show respect to people. Well,
No, I get it. I hear you.
When we speak and when we meet and type stuff.
Right.
But
right. No, you did it exactly right. And you keep doing it that way. And the sad thing out there in the YouTube streets is there are people that are easily swayed. They'll go with the ones they think that got the more numbers, even if they're more aggressive or they're wrong or they're twisted. It just doesn't matter. But people just need to respect people's opinion, move on, and that's it. And stop throwing salt or wishing bad on each other and trying to tear each other's pages down and all of that crap or divide people. Because none of this, all this is beneath Mel. She's not even going to, we know she ain't entertaining this bull crap over.
I'm going to be honest.
This is embarrassing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm here to support you because you did a good job.
I'm going to be so honest with you. I am, and I don't like to even talk about my age, but I'm 25 years old. And in my life that I think I would be sitting up here having this type of conversation about an interview that I did. Like, Jesus. I thought that we knew enough to know, like, this is our work. This is how we're getting our money.
That's
this is
right.
like this is some of our careers.
That's
no
right.
way in hell would I invite somebody on my platform to, to argue on an interview that I asked them for. But again, like, that's what so the people that are, doing what they doing behind this interview is very telling, but I would never even associate with them type of people in the real world anyway.
But that's why you needed to see it. You get it?
Right.
You needed to, people will reveal themselves and you just move on. You just know where to put them now in that pocket right there. Right. You understand? People will show you who they are and you believe them and move on. That's it. Because this don't make no sense. This shows character. Character. All right. I'm not going to take up all the time, but that's because this is like real stupid to me. I'm so sorry.
Dumb. It's actually embarrassing.
I'm going to say it.
I would never want to be associated with this type of beef. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's not beef. I don't have beef, but I would never want to be associated with this type of drama. If I'm associated with drama, I thought at the very least I would be associated with, like,
so let me ask one more question to you.
Go for it.
So anytime you want to do an interview, you got to get it cleared.
What do you mean? I have to get it clear? What with the millimeters?
I'm just saying, like, you got an itinerary you got to go by for now on. Like, I'm confused what they expect.
What's crazy is I don't know what they were expecting, because I had been telling y'all, for the people that really watch my channel, that I was going to be interviewing her.
You were saying when you wanted to ask her for one. I remember when you said it.
Right. So with that being said, when I did the interview, maybe they were expecting me to bash her or show out the way that I show out when I'm doing my videos. But I just want, like I said, this was my first interview and I wanted to set the bar. Whether I talk ish about them on my platform or not, if I invite them to an interview, at the very least, I'm going to respect them. And if y'all don't like me for that, then it is what it is. But a lot of people are saying they don't like, the interview because I allowed her to talk about Tea Talk with Your Girl on my platform. And I feel
somebody brought her up
because I'm interviewing her. Like, somebody brought her up and you know what? I never even open up my panels, right? I never have this type of drama or this type of beef. Let's be real. You never see me arguing with anybody. I've been on my platform for I don't know how many months straight, full-fledged in Love and Mayor Huntsville. I've never had any type of beefs or issues with anyone. So I opened up my panel, and the reason why I didn't want to open up my panel, because when I first started YouTube, it seemed like all of the content creators were beefing, over what people were saying on the panels. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep my panel closed. Now here we are. I'm doing an interview. I'm trying to just be a little bit more open to my subscribers, just for people to try to But just for people to try to flip things and make it seem like I'm allowing this woman to attack another woman. Like, and for the people that keep telling me, oh, well, when Carson said she didn't want to interact with T Talk, I should have, changed the subject. I don't have to do that. And I don't understand what makes y'all think that because somebody that I invited to my platform, because they don't want to talk with another blogger, that I have to change the subject. If this is something, news to me, and and I'm interviewing her and I want to know more about it, allow me to do that. So I just think it's crazy how people expect for me to, oh, well, she's talking about her, so you shouldn't do this. I thought, T Talk was woman enough to understand that and adult enough to understand that this is just an interview. I will obviously have no issues or beef toward her. And, this is just something that I'm doing, because I'm building my platform. But I guess not. So let me go ahead and let Linda speak really quick. And who's Sugar? I think you're driving, Sugar. Okay.
Hello.
Go ahead, Linda.
Hello, here for Hot Tea. How are you?
Hi, how are you? I'm doing well.
Good. Let me just first say that I started listening to your channel, and congratulations on all of your accomplishments. And I started listening at your channel from the very beginning. And what drew me to your channel is that you were talking about a certain subject. And I think you might have used a cuss word there, and then you took that back and you said, no, my aunts are on this platform, so I'm not going to use those words. And that's what drew me to you. It made me see what kind of person you really were. You have ethics and you have morals. And as far as the interview that happened last night, my heart was overjoyed before you let the audience took the panel. I mean, it was like you and Carson was talking. These are two young girls kicking it, and y'all just talking and understanding each other and listening to what each other had to say. And it was great. So I just want to compliment you on doing a job well done. So, and as far as I don't want to call it beef, but the misunderstanding or miscommunication between Carson and T Talk, just like Braylon just brought up, someone said, he said, pick a side, but he had to come back and clear himself up, right? So once you clear that up, then it should be no more miscommunication about that.
Right.
The same way with T Talk and Carson. If T Talk misunderstood what Carson said, and once Carson came back to clear that up, that should be the end of it. Even if I don't believe her, that's what she said. So I have to take her for her word until she showed me something else. So I understand all of that. So we have to give each other grace in all of this, especially for the content creators that are working together and, having your platform and so on, working together and understanding where each other are coming from. And then that way it won't be any confusion about that. And let me see, there was one more comment that I wanted to make. And also once Braylon asked his question last night, and which was completely respectable in my point of view, and you and Carson both said that it was, but the way that conversation kept going, it was because people were putting things in the comments about Carson, and that's why Carson kept that going, because if the comments had not been there, it would have been an open and closed case at the point that Braylon asked his question. So I just want to once again say to you that I love your channel, I respect your channel, and thank you for your morals and your values, and you keep up the good work.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Okay, and I'll go ahead and drop down.
Oh wait, I'm echoing. Let me see who's on. That was Miss Linda.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so Sugar, you can go.
Okay, good day, y'all. Peace and blessings. I really love Here for Hot Tea. And I've been listening. I've been your day one. I've been listening. I've been
Thank
in and out
you.
of the country. I still listen to you, as well as Queen Sheba, as well as, I did go back and I listened to Carson's live. And yeah, she just seemed to me like a young girl that was kind of giddy about that experience. And I don't think she's experienced all the things yet because she hasn't been on set filming like Stormy or Kiki. Kiki has even expressed how much she likes Stormy. Why isn't anybody running after Kiki and harassing Kiki?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You understand? That was just an interview. It was just an interview, people, last night. And this is this woman's platform. These are two young girls, like what you just said, two young girls having a conversation. Somebody brought up a question, and she was emotional about that question. If y'all peep what she said, I really
One second, I want to cut you off to answer this. So Keisha said, I'm missing the point. I let that girl talk about her and I didn't defend her because I'm not.
Because Keisha's going off of what she heard last night, and that's what I was getting to. Because what really disgusts me is what happened after the live last night. It was disgusting. Grown women continuing for hours talking about things and making up stuff and start implying things, as you, if I must, implying things that did not even happen. No one allowed Carson to go in. She was emotional. If you heard what she said, I really liked this content creator.
Exactly.
I really liked her. So when she gave a response, it was emotional. As an adult, that's how I took it. As an adult, but I see people like mess, and I don't want this for you Here for Hot Tea. I don't want it for you. So that's why I be in them comments windmilling for you, girl.
No, thank you for real. I really do appreciate it because I think sometimes what aggravates me most is I think I try to be as clear as possible because I know I say things that are very controversial and they can be taken the wrong way in a blink of an eye. So when I speak, I try to make sure I'm very clear. And so to this person and saying I didn't let her defend herself, I did. At one point, she just wasn't in the live anymore. That is not me. That is not a me issue. That's a her issue.
But you asked a couple of times. You asked her to come up, and I think you weren't aware that she got off.
Right.
But you got messy people that was in the comments, and I was in them comments, and I kept saying, "Why y'all doing this? This is an interview. Why you doing this?"
Right. Somebody said, y'all got me working today, child.
It's my first time on anybody's platform, and if I wanted to be on anybody's platform, I wanted to be on yours today. Because I really love your interview. I love your comments. I love how you just give them proper reviews, accurate proper reviews. You don't swear, you don't add to, you understand? So, and for your age, you're very articulate. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. Like Carson has to get there. She has to get to that articulate part because maybe she say words people don't understand, and they take it all the way out. You know what I mean?
Right.
Or she's
Well, what I realized with Carson is me and Carson, we kind of similar. Like we can be very long-winded. We talk a lot, and I can tell she thinks fast, which is why she talks fast.
She does.
So the things that she's thinking, she's already, in her mind, she's a paragraph ahead of what's coming out of her mouth. Because I'm like that. So,
but you be careful of these fake supporters. There are a lot of fake content creators that are coming through acting like they got your back and they don't. Because I heard that.
Turn on you in a minute.
I mean, I kick back. I'm not a fool.
Uh-huh.
All that. Oh, those were strong words being used last night that I heard. Strong words like set up. Come on now. Ain't
Right.
nobody set you up, girl. Ain't
You
nobody
see
set
what
you
Melody
Wait,
had to
wait,
do.
wait. Who said setup?
Exactly. Exactly. That was a setup. Those are strong words.
Wait, what
Strong
was a
implications.
setup?
Exactly.
Who said that?
Exactly. I'll DM you.
Okay.
I'll DM you.
DM me now, please.
I sure will. Y'all have a nice night. I love
Thank
See, I
you.
couldn't watch the whole thing. I
And
couldn't
panel,
watch
I'm
it.
gonna send her what I know.
All right, thank you, sugar.
Okay, y'all be good.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay, let me allow Kelly to speak because Kelly, you didn't get a chance to speak. You've been waiting patiently. Hi.
Hello, all. Pretty much
Hi.
the ladies on the panel has said what I was thinking and how I feel. It's a division in the sectors, and the response to your live this morning, it was awful. And as mature women, it seems like it's being divided. Just like the lady said, it's some people that's for millimeters and some people that's not. You just keep focused on doing what you're doing. Keep the negativity off your channel if you can. Um, the interview was really good last night. You did your thing. And just like the other content creators that do interviews that don't allow people to come up, next time you do an interview, maybe that should be a thing to do. Not to, like nobody come up to cause any argument. Run your channel the way you see fit to it and stand your ground to keep the negative off your page. That's all.
Thank you.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody. Bye bye.
Yeah, I have a question, if you don't mind.
Yes.
I've listened to a few platforms, and what are mods? I hear him saying about thank you mods. What are mods?
Mods are people that are they're moderating the chat. So if people are saying, wrong stuff, you
Yeah.
can either block them or delete them or times them out.
Do you have mods?
I do, my husband, but like I said earlier in the chat, I don't block people because it's more helpful than anything when I have trolls. Like I pay attention to my analytics.
Oh.
It's just more helpful. It does more good than harm.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know. I hope that can you take constructive criticism?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and I mean this from my heart. You run your platform. You got a lot of people, and people holler, I'm 50, I'm 60, I'm 80. That's not the issue. The issue is who running the platform. And so if you run your platform with the heart that God has given you, I think it'll just grow and grow and grow. It's too many cheats. You know what I'm saying? When you got a lot of people putting stuff in the pot, you don't know who put the last dip of salt or who added pepper or whatever. But this is your platform, and I think this is the greatest advice I could give you. You run your platform. You decide what it's gonna be, what you're gonna allow, and remove the buddy buddy system. I got your back. I'm this, I'm that. No, God got your back. You and God can grow this thing to the limits because no man, I don't care who got your back, they can't bring in no subs. They ain't, you know what I'm saying? This is you. And so move all the riffraff and all the good-hearted people. It's a lot of good-hearted people saying they got your back, and that's good that they got your back, but this is your platform. And you don't need nobody to have your back. If you're doing what's right with the spirit of right, with the heart of God, you wanted to accomplish something and create something and grow something. You don't need people to have your back. God got your back. You just do what's right and be fair to people and treat people right. And so all these other people that got, if you're not paying them, they don't need to have your back. Because sooner or later they're gonna want you to think the way they think because I got your back. I thought you cared about this person because I got your back. No, be neutral.
1 second, let me respond to this. Somebody says, I think if you roast and call people hoes, people would expect a certain tone from the interview. And I'm just gonna make this clear, Miss Lily, and this is no shade. But if you are fool enough to think that I'm supposed to jump on my platform and verbally berate and disrespect people, especially on my first interview, then you were never any type of supporter of mine. And that's just a fact. Anybody that's been here from day one, I'm very consistent with being a girl's girl and just not liking confusion, right? The people that get called hoes on my platform typically have trolled me or done some outlandish BS. And I think that's a funny slur. So with that being said, if you're an idiot enough to believe that because I call people that troll me hoes, that I'm supposed to keep that same energy when I ask somebody to join my platform for an interview, I just can't rock with that. Like y'all, y'all gonna do what y'all want to do. You're gonna believe what you want to believe. So like I said, I wanted to set the tone, Miss Lily. I wanted to set the tone over here on my platform. Although people see me getting on my platform roasting and going crazy, or whatever the case may be, the tone that I wanted to set was, although I do that when I'm creating content, I still know how to have a respectful conversation and hold people accountable. So there's that. And then let me just okay, I think everybody got a chance to speak. I'm going to drop the link one more time. If anybody else want to come up here to chat, you can. I'm going to let everybody on the panel drop down. You guys can say your final words, like 30 seconds, say your final words so I can let everybody drop down. And then, like I said, I just dropped the link. If anybody else want to come up to state, their opinions, their disagreements, their problems, their issues, so on and so forth, y'all can come up because I'm getting ready to go ahead and end the live. Ms. Jones, did you want to speak before I went ahead and dropped you down? Okay. And Miss LaDunn, is there anything else that you wanted to say before I drop you down?
I just want to say, keep up the good work. You're a wonderful young lady, and I'm supporting you. And, just keep doing your thing.
Thank you so much. And Miss Justice, is there anything else that you wanted to say before I drop you down as well?
Just wanted to say that I really enjoyed you. You did good. For this to be your first interview, you couldn't tell it. You did great. So just you do it. You run your show. That's all I want. I'm coming back periodically just to see you grow.
Thank you.
All right, baby. Bye-bye.
Okay, y'all. Let me try to read some of y'all questions. Okay, Lady Leo said, the question for me is, if Carson has been to many Love Amir Huntsville events, why didn't she go live for those events? Most of the cast members were there as well. Why was this different? I don't know, Lady Leo. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat. Thank you so much, Rose. Braylon, you've been a neutral player. You don't have to argue because you're trying to look from everyone's side. Right. Instead of saying, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that way. Wait, instead of saying, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that way. People do not know how to say, I'm sorry, let's move on. I agree. I literally agree. And it's so simple. You know what? You were offended by that. I apologize. I wasn't trying to come from that perspective. This is the only place that I was getting it. I don't know why it's so hard, but it's so hard. It's so hard. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. The crap that happened in Birmingham was unfair. Braylon, this is negative Nancy BS. Once a man allows a man, none. I don't know what y'all talking about. That's right. This is your platform. You run your channel the way you want. The reason that you're getting this grief because you do not like, wait, the reason why you're getting this grief because people do not like when you tell the truth. Oh yeah. And you don't back down. Thank you. Roasting is one thing, being professional is another. Please continue to call them hoes. Exactly. Like, I don't like, people are so like, I sometimes I can just really, sometimes I be wanting to ask people like, did you complete school? And if you went to school, did you go to public school or private school? And that's not to roast, right? That's not to roast, but that'll just let me know a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like people that aren't independent thinkers. But you can check someone respectfully without roasting. But that's not what I want to do. Do you understand that, S. Johnson? I'm not trying to be respectful to nobody on my platform trolling me. Do you understand that? What don't y'all understand about that? Yes, I'm trying to be respectful to people that I asked to come on my platform and interview. I'm not trying to be respectful to a hoe on my platform trolling me. What are you talking about? But you can check someone respectfully without roasting them. Not me. Like, I want to check you and I want to roast you at the same time because you got to be a fool to be coming at me the way that you coming. Like, that's how I come. And I make that very clear. I've made that clear since I got on my channel. And I know a lot of y'all are new. So I suggest y'all scroll down my channel. I've never changed, period. I've never changed. And to the person, what was her name? Something Locks. You were such a disappointment to me because, like I said, you supported me. You sent me cash apps. You've never seen me interview. So for you to say that, I've been one way on my channel this entire time, and then when I did an interview, I switched up as if you see me interview multiple people, is just absurd to me. And some of the stuff that y'all be saying genuinely makes my heart melt because some of y'all have kids, right? Y'all don't like when I talk like this about the Love and Marriage Huntsville people, right? When I feel like they're trolling me. But as soon as you get to trolling me and we switch lanes, don't feel no type of way. Don't come up in here questioning me, saying weird stuff, and then, feel some type of way when I address you as if you are a troll. And that's not you, S. Johnson, but I'm just, I'm saying, like, in general, other people. I stand with Here for Hot Tea, and that's my moment. Y'all better not, right? Like, find y'all something to do. Now I see why people no longer review Love and Marriage Huntsville. It's too damn toxic. Right. I've never had this experience, and nobody is going to run me off of nowhere. I'm probably never going to open up my panel again because that's really how all of this started. Opening up my panel. But honestly, I open up my panel because I feel like content creators are smart enough to know that people that come on here speaking does not mean I have an issue with you, right? I don't know. I think I felt like content creators were smart enough to understand that I'm doing a job, okay? And that is to interview this person. I'm here to get some tea and get some information. And if that's tea on you, so be it. Respond in your own whatever, but don't try to make it seem like I'm trying to attack you or I'm allowing people to attack you. Like, that's when I get annoyed. And speaking of attack, let me go and read this because hold on. Let me make sure. Because I don't want, and then when the last person was saying like, oh, somebody was saying like they feel like you set them up. I don't understand. I'm sorry. But yeah, like, I don't understand how somebody can go on their platform and say that I set them up like my interview was about them. I think that's so trifling to create so much confusion and mix things up when it doesn't have to be. I think that's so trifling. I think that's so messy. And I told y'all, I'm a girl's girl. I despise women that are jealous and bitter. I've never backed down from those type of women. I've always been very consistent with the type of women that I despise. And if that just so happened to be you, then it is what it is. But who I am as an individual, I've been very consistent on. And one thing about me, I've always said, I'm very confrontational. Do not try to mix me up into any type of confusion. Don't try to fucking go on your platform and say that I set you up or it was a setup or something of this of the sort. And I don't know if somebody said that. I didn't even get a chance to, I guess, look at my DMs if she sent me that. So I don't know if somebody said that or not, but how? I would never in my life set somebody up in an interview, which is why I'm getting so much backlash, because I didn't set Carson up in that interview and have somebody else come up on the panel, you know what I'm saying, to hash things out. And actually, if I'm not mistaken, in the chat, she didn't even want to come up. I got to go back and look at my screenshots of everything that happened. But when I told her she could come up, I think she said it was nothing to talk about. Anyways. So I don't even understand why it's all this confusion. That is why I don't listen to a lot of people. Too messy. You're right. Stay true to yourself. Don't be swayed by these people's opinions. It's a lot of male haters in here cheerleading with this bullshit. Right. I don't even pay them hoes no attention. Like, move the fuck around. I see the messiness. Some of these folks are, and they should be called out. We rock with you. Thank you. Okay. Know how to hold a conversation and how to get someone together with an attitude adjustment when and if needed. Nothing wrong with that. I don't expect it. I said people, i.e. the audience. Okay. All right, Lily, don't yell at me. I'll just be talking. All right. Sorry. I'm here for hot tea. She's my daughter in the head. Hey, you on? Congratulations again on your first interview. Thank you. I appreciate it. People need to stop telling folks how to run their channels. Go where you like the content. Exactly. Why should she? Laugh my ass off. She was having fun. So people are mad because she didn't roast Carson on her interview. Basically, they're basically mad because I didn't roast Carson, and they're upset that I didn't let other come up to speak to Carson when Carson didn't want to talk to that person on my platform. Can y'all hear me? I don't know why my thing is getting mixed up. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Because for whatever reason, I hear static. I hear a lot of static. Okay, y'all, sorry. Can y'all hear me? Like, I don't know, like my it started like being kind of weird and staticky. I don't know why. But y'all are making valid points. Somebody said, but if you roasted her, nobody would ever want to interview me interview her on the page. Like, you get what I'm saying? It's almost like somebody said, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Remember when Anthony Lofties did his interview with Dusty Dan? You get what I'm saying? It's like everybody loved that. You get what I'm saying? Everybody was like, oh, and this is not to pull Anthony in this, okay? Because I'm not trying to, I ain't with none, but I'm just using this to say, remember when he did his interview with Dusty Den? Everybody was like, oh, like, like, yeah, that's how you interview, whoop the whoop the whoop, this, that, and the third, or whatever. Everybody was, they were here for that, that level of interviewing. And then you get to see how Anthony Lofties interviews now. And because at the end of the day, whether we like it or not, he took the constructive criticism that came with him doing that interview. You get more bees with honey than, what is it? What's the other thing? Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Right. And Anthony didn't roast Dusty Dan, but what's her name? Dusty Dan was saying that she felt ambushed by Anthony Lofties. And y'all know on my platform, I've always said I don't feel like Anthony Lofties really did anything wrong in that interview. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, the constructive criticism was she probably would have given more if he made her feel more comfortable, even though we know Dusty Dan ain't ever gonna give nobody anything because she a slob. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it don't matter how you interview with Dusty Dan, she ain't giving nobody ish, right? Like, Dusty Dan wants you to kiss her ass. And she wants you to not ask controversial questions. I felt like his interview was real good. He had controversial questions, we getting straight to the point. And it obviously rubbed her off the wrong way. It rubbed other people off the wrong way. Regardless, he learned from that, because when he did his interview with Wander, he he allowed her to talk more. I don't know if y'all pay attention, but I do. Not to scream in y'all ear. She just didn't like the questions. Right. He didn't attack her or anything. She just didn't like the questions that he was asking her. But with that being said, regardless of that, if y'all pay attention, he switched up his flow of interviewing a little bit, and to where he allowed his guests to speak more and elaborate more in the questions that he gives them, rather than ask them a question, get a response, ask another question. He kind of, leaves it dry long enough for them to want to either respond some more, or there's an awkward silence and he has to intervene, in a sense. I study things in that way. So I kind of noticed the switch up in how he interviews. So I'm like, okay, I take a few things, dibs and dabs. Like, and when Chef Don did his interview with Mel's makeup artist. And I'm still mad because I was literally breaking that interview down, and then I think he got reported for that interview. But when he was doing his interview with Mel's makeup artist, a lot of you guys felt like, some of those questions that he was asking in the beginning were unnecessary, but those were questions he was just breaking the ice. You get what I'm saying? Kind of breaking the ice. All I'm saying is, that was my first interview. I was trying to do my first interview based on some of the things that I've seen on YouTube. And one of the things that I'm seeing is damned if you do, damned if you don't. So it doesn't matter at this point. Right. You get more bees with honey than vinegar. Thank you. She said people had told her not to do the interview, so she came in with the attitude. Right. So she already had an issue. And which is another example as to why, when this girl came on my platform, it would have been better for me to kind of just be more you know what I'm saying? Not ambush her. Period.com. Like, I don't understand why that's so hard for y'all to understand. If she wanted to speak on another content creator or elaborate on something of, more, then so be it, because I'm interviewing her. I want to know these things. I want to know what's going on in the day-to-day behind the scenes or whatever. That's why I was interviewing her. Right. They really not gonna like me now, huh? Well, I like them. I don't have no beef, no smoke, no issues. All of this does not even have to be this way. If they don't like me, it's because they never wanted to like me. They just didn't have an issue with me. I mean, they couldn't find anything to have an issue with me on. That's it. That's all. The people that's unsubscribing from my channel are probably the people that I done cussed out and called hoes, and they done had to make a new page so they don't feel embarrassed by still watching my content. Anthony even said he was working on that on a live as well. Right. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not one of those. I'm one of the millimeters that go hard and heavy, but I'm not one of the millimeters that be out here just attacking people for no reason. There's no reason for me to be out here attacking people that ain't really, you know what I'm saying? That's just the truth. That's just the truth. Many times the content creators are jealous because they get no interviews. Girl, Louisiana chick. Hey, here for hot tea. The interview was great. You did amazing for your first. Thank you so much. It was a learning experience, but again, it's your channel and run it how you want. Thank you. It was a learning experience. It was. I think this is just something. I think what it is and I think this is a good thing. I have no issue with this, but Melody has the fan base to where they're all in, and that's just what it is. And that's cool. I'm not gonna knock it, because like I said, I'm a millimeter. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I take no offense. The only thing I will take offense to is if somebody walking around saying that I set them up. Okay? I'm gonna take great offense to that. Yet Destiny did interview him and found out anyway. He indeed roasted her when he went to that open house and came back with the story. Then had the nerve to say jokingly, LeBerick, marry me. Okay. Wait, yet Destiny did interview him and found out anyways. He indeed roasted her. Right. I'm saying he didn't roast her on his live, like when they did the interview. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm all for roasting and speaking how you want to speak when you're on your platform creating your own videos. But when you are having conversations with people that you invite and you invited them onto your platform, it is not in your best interest to roast them. That's my opinion, though. So I don't know if this is like okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, because your okay is in bold letters. Like, I don't know if you're trying to like, catch me in some shit, but this shit is comical. But I don't know if you're trying to catch me into anything, but yes, he roasted her in his other videos. But when he was interviewing her, he was not roasting her. He was asking her questions that were hard and uncomfortable, but he was asking her those questions nonetheless. So, Lady Leo, what are you trying to imply with the okay question mark in the eyes? Let's communicate. Right. People were upset about Queen Sheba in the interview that she did with Walkie Talkie. Right. People were like, they were like, oh, you were too nice with him. I remember. Love and Marriage Huntsville not on, so they need something to talk about. What's next? Well, we can talk about where Slarion and Walkie Talkie lives. like I said, I have so much content that I have to give y'all. I wanted to start with the interview with Carson. I had to take a break from YouTube and come back so I can do that interview with Carson. Look like I'm gonna take another break because I'm tired, but it's so much other stuff that I have to talk about as a whole that has nothing to do with Carson, and it's so annoying. And it will have nothing to do with beef, because I don't have any beef with no content creators at all. I asked that lady to come up here so we can talk about it, if she if there's a misunderstanding or not. And she didn't want to come up here. She said that she was at work, and even when she was at work, she said she had nothing to talk about and didn't want to speak with me about the situation, which leads me to believe that she's intentionally trying to misinterpret my points. She's intentionally trying to be a nasty ass person, and I'm going to fucking let her. That's how I take it. Because I don't kiss no ass, period. When you interview, ask what you want to ask, and never allow another content creator to come on your stage and ask anything. And if they kicking up your shit in the chat, remove them. Carson did imply a lot. Notice when chaos follows a person or their community leads to division. People have been trying to divide male supporters for a minute, and now it seems it's succeeding. I don't think it's succeeding at all. If you pay attention, I'm gonna be real with you. I pay attention. You know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody's trying to break up the millimeters at all. I think that some people just need to learn how to agree to disagree and call a spade a spade. That's how I view this. Period. Nobody can make me feel any type of way towards somebody else. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to be upset about a content creator for allowing a guest to speak about a beef that me and them had. I'm smart enough to know that that content creator is interviewing the person, and this has nothing to do with me. That's me though. That's me though. So that's what I'm saying. I can't go down a notch, or I can't tone it down a notch for anyone else. You're right. I said my piece. No one should be confused. If there's somebody walking around saying that I set them up, send it to me, because that's something that I'm not going to take lightly. Other than that, like, I've invited that person over here to talk so we can clear things up. They did not want to come over here to talk about it, but they wanted to stay in my chat. And for that, I don't respect that. That lets me know that you are intentionally you're intentionally creating confusion. All this takes is a conversation, because you obviously went over on your platform and felt some type of way about my interview. All this takes is a simple conversation. I even asked you to come up, or we can reschedule it when you get off work. She said no. She said she's not interested, to be clear. And she stayed in my chat to communicate with other people to continue to cause confusion and create confusion. So for that, here's what I'll say. I don't have no beef with nobody, no content creators. I ain't set nobody up. I did an interview with Carson. And if anybody is upset that I respected Carson enough to not allow another content creator on my platform to address her, that is on you. So be it. It is what it is. Okay? Babe, come here, please. With that being said, if all y'all unsubscribe to me today, okay? Speak, love, so they can hear your voice.
Don't nobody give a fuck.
Don't say that. I'm sorry. Don't say that. This man takes great care of me. My life is fine, okay? I haven't had a job in I don't know how long, okay, love? I created my platform because I am 25 years old. I was raised by a narc that is just like Walkie Talkie. The things that were showcased, like, it rubbed me the wrong way, and I felt like I had an understanding of what Mel was going through from her kids' lenses. And that's why I created my platform. I didn't create my platform to bash any and everybody that don't like Mill. I didn't create my platform for a beef channel or to be beefing with content creators to help them boost their platform. I didn't create my channel to appease everyone. And that's not why I created my platform. I created my platform because I too was raised by a narc. My mother's situation was so much similar to Mel's situation, to where it invoked me to just be on here, to come on here and talk about my experience through the show. So for that, I would like to close this out with saying I don't have no smoke with nobody, period. This is a hobby, love. My man takes care of me. There's not nothing that I do. I go to the gym, I go shopping, I travel. I don't do this here on social media, okay? I don't do this. So you're not gonna catch me getting on live real quick before I go to work. And that's no shade, because I respect everybody that gets on this platform to make an extra buck. But if anybody is going to try to intentionally create confusion and chaos and try to throw me under the bus or make it seem like that, I'm trying to set them up, or I'm trying to, that I'm trying to be something other than on a platform communicating, I'm always going to have an issue with. So let that be known. And sorry for my man. He is like, okay, I have class, he don't. Okay, I don't know why he would come on here and he would say that. I would never tell him to say that. Like, I thought he was going to fake like he have class and say, she will be okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? I did not think he would come up here and say that. So don't listen to him. No, not F y'all. I appreciate y'all for supporting my channel, because this is a hobby. This is something that I get a chance to do outside of, my day-to-day. So I appreciate y'all. When you mess with trash, this is what happens. I wasn't mad at Queen. I just didn't watch that particular interview. Right. And it's a lot of people that's not mad at me. They just didn't watch the interview with Carson because they didn't like her. And, I rock with that too. I'm Willie Chick. If you are, I'm good. I don't mind. I disagree. I think they are trying to cause confusion and it's working. I guarantee Uncle Wonder will be doing a video about these live soon. And if she did, I will be honest, I would ignore Wanda if she did do an interview about these, because Carson told us that Wanda intentionally, be saying stuff just to be popular in the blogs or just to spark up confusion. So with that, I would intentionally ignore Wanda if she did come out and say anything about this, because, well, it depends on what she say. So I won't lie. It depends on what she say. Don't listen to him. He is raggedy, y'all. He is raggedy. Yes, sweetheart, please stay with us. Love you. Yes. If you go somewhere and people were fighting, I would tell what I saw if they were getting along. Wait, if I go somewhere and people were fighting, I will tell what I saw if they were getting along. Y'all, he is ratchet. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm actually trying to encourage my husband to make his own YouTube channel. Ain't that funny? He don't want to do it, but I told him, I said, you should make your own YouTube channel and you should talk about reality shows from the perspective of a man, because I just think that like reality show content will slap if we had, like, I'm not gonna say real men, but if we had heterosexual men, if we had men that are actually in marriages to watch these shows and review them, but men just don't be wanting to watch these shows. But I told him to create a YouTube channel. Would y'all listen to him? Of course y'all would, because his voice is beautiful. No one is trying to divide the millimeters. You have a difference in opinion, and people don't know how to agree to disagree. Carson spoke on her experience. How a person perceives things is how, right. I agree. People need to just be respectful, agree to disagree. It doesn't even have to be that deep. That lets you know she is here to keep up drama. Cause like, why not just communicate? Right. Confusion and division equals devil. Now you talking, get back to the problem. I remember you telling us your story that you could relate, right? Because that was the only reason I wanted to come on YouTube, because the things that I saw Mel going through, I'm telling you, her oldest daughter Mariah, I was that age. My mom and my dad were the same. It's so crazy how similar the story is. It's sickening. Literally, it's sickening. So that's really why when you hear me talk about Slarion and Baby Slaw, y'all have to understand. Well, y'all don't have to understand this, but for context, I was a woman. I was a child of a marriage, of a union, right? And my family's dynamic too was broken and separated to a side chick and a narcissistic raggedy ass daddy. That's the truth. So I know firsthand how the side chicks get down with their kids and the kids of the woman from the man that's talking about, like, literally it's so hard to explain, but like I know firsthand the experience and how it feels to be around the woman that hates you because your daddy won't stop talking about your mama. I mean, it's so for real. I lived it till this day. My stepmother hates me and my sisters because the obsession that my father still holds with my mama. Like, he is obsessed with my mama till this day. It's shameful. Baby, ain't he? You know he obsessed with your mama if you done moved on, right? You as a child have grown into an adult. You done hopped into a serious committed relationship. And the first thing he want to do when meeting your man is talk about your mama. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, so yeah, my platform is started because of that. Same here. My husband told me I could retire 2 years ago, and I'm even at retirement age. He takes great care. Right. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just, don't nobody need no YouTube. I got on YouTube because truthfully, I'm on YouTube. One, the meal thing, but also every time I would watch Love and Marriage Huntsville, I would be spending, come here, sweetie. I would be sitting, because he keep walking away from me, and I don't know why, because he know I want him to get in this conversation real quick. But I would spend like 2 hours breaking down the show to him, and he would just be like, he wouldn't say it to me because, you know, he loved me, but I can tell he did not want to hear me talk about this damn show all day. Okay, dang it. Here for hot tea. Of all my good comments, you read that one. I'm sorry. Baby, tell them like how much I used to talk about this show to you before I made my own platform. Every day. Every day. He is not lying. Every day I used to talk about this show to him. So Mama V said she would subscribe to your YouTube channel if you made a YouTube channel and you talked about reality shows, even though you don't like doing it. But I think the lady's gonna subscribe because of your voice. Yeah. But Y'all know how I am. I'm a queen. I'm chosen. So if the girls start trying to flirt with my man, he mean actually. Carson can't control the way people react. If people are divided, it's because they refuse to agree to disagree. I agree. Don't apologize for him. He's correct. F him. Y'all know. Doesn't want to talk to you, but doing another live at 3:30 about your interview when this could be discussed and dropped. I used to like her commentary, but she has changed. It's unfortunate, sad. Yeah, that's unfortunate, and it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. Because that 333, that 3:30, that could have been time we could have been, speaking about the topic. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, people that want to intentionally misinterpret your points are going to do just that. It's nothing you can do about it. There's no type of way you can try to resolve the issue because they simply don't want to resolve. Right. Anthony Lofty started roasting her after she went around to other content creators saying he ambushed her. Exactly. I didn't want Carson to go around saying that I ambushed her for anything or another. So, why do that? Everybody comes on your show going to believe you're... I'm with hubby. He was more diplomatic than I would have been. It needed to be said. Y'all so funny. Y'all hood. Like him. I support who I support. No one can divide unless you allow it. Don't need a title, just little old me. All right. Wanda's to be ignored. Facts. Ever since Carson put me up on game about that, I'm going to avoid Wanda like the plague. Okay? She be drunk as hell. I agree. She be drunk for sure. So many people said that, but also, that's what I'm saying. We sitting up here talking about this bull. One of my subscribers, and I think she's still in here, was telling me that, like, her cousin said that Wanda was so drunk, y'all. Wanda was so drunk at that damn pastor party. It's so many things we can be talking about. Thank you so much. Y'all are funny. Yeah, babe. You know what? I'm gonna end this live and we're gonna go live again. Probably at 6:30, 7 o'clock, so we can talk about Kimmy and Maurice. Because I know a lot of y'all been asking about his opinion on that. I said we would do it, but we never got a chance to do it because so much was going on. I still never reviewed the last 3 episodes of Love and Marriage Huntsville. So I'm going to do those because I did my debunker videos. Before I even, and also y'all, I can't even do the debunker video with Walkie Talkie and Slarion right now. I'm having to re-edit it and it's very long because y'all, or I don't know if it was y'all, but somebody got Chef Don video reported or something like that. And well, I don't know what's going on. They reported him for bullying or something like that. So I think they copyrighted the video, so he had to take it down. So if his video is copywritten, the clips that I took from that video to implement in my debunker video, I don't know how that'll work. You get what I'm saying? So I'm having to take the parts out I'm having to take those parts out basically because the makeup artist or Jay Taylor, I love Jay Taylor, y'all. Mel's makeup artist. I love him. He was basically putting us up on game and letting us know what happened with Walkie Talkie and him behind the scenes. The reason why that was like so important because that shit, I'm sorry, I'm cursing, but that directly correlates with some of the stuff that they were talking about and other lives. Oh my gosh, I was able to tie it together so great for y'all. But now I'm gonna have to hold off on that one. But I'm gonna drop a debunker video with Walkie Talkie and Slarion, but it won't have anything to do with the interview with Chef Don Don and Jay Taylor until I can figure out how to make that make sense. Anyways. They did True Tea channel. Wait, they did True Tea channel down also. Yes, Gloria, it's over. You can click off if you want. I'm just talking now at this point. But yeah, I remember that. I remember when they with the True Tea situation, actually. And I was watching True Tea stuff religiously in the comments religiously. Thank you. Y'all hood classy. I'm hood classy for sure. Okay. Niece, keep your head up and block out. Oh yeah, it's never no issue. Wanda is starving for attention and will do anything to get it. Exactly. I'm gonna ignore the hell out of her. If she say anything about this live, I'm gonna ignore the hell out of her. This should be the end of it. She didn't want to come up to discuss it, so it's over at this point. I agree. It should be nothing else to talk about. I tried as I humbled myself to try to, communicate about the topic. If they don't want to talk, they don't want to talk. It is what it is, but don't go on your platform lying. And that's the only thing that I will leave it at. When anyone does an interview, in my opinion, the content creators should make them feel at home. I agree. Bottom line, you are their content now. They are content deprived, so they pivot to beefs under the guise of empowering women. Girl, bye. People are making 10 to 14 a week. Please continue to grow your platform. Get your life-changing chat. Your life-changing chat on. Let's get 30K. We'll be watching. Thank you. I appreciate that. And you know what? This actually do make me want to kind of switch up my content a little bit more. Just seeing how things kind of played out. So unnecessary. I'm going to let y'all know later on. But predominantly talking about just my experience growing up with a narc and just overall how that plays out and turns out into being an adult as a woman. No, I would love to hear his point of view. I too be getting on my husband's nerves talking about this show, but I only do it on Saturdays. See, I don't know. It's because I don't know if you only do it on Saturday. I literally, y'all, my life consists of just figuring things out for myself. I kind of just go with the flow of life. So for a while, I had just been really deep diving in Love and Marriage Huntsville content. And I was like, you know what? I'm too involved in this for free. I need to make a platform and try to get some money out of this, because it's no way I'm wasting this much time on Love and Marriage Huntsville. True Tea is back. She just chilling like she always do. Wait, they didn't True Tea never in drama because she don't communicate with people, she don't open up the panels, and she don't do lives. We know who struck Chef's channel. She's just messy, jealous, evil, and loves chaos. Who struck the channel? Well, don't tell me here. Actually, don't tell me, because I think he put that on his paywall somewhere. See, look at me. I messed question in the first place. Look at me yelling. I'm sorry, y'all. But that's why I'm in this situation in the first place. I'm in this situation because Carson said something about her DMing her, always being in her DM, and then gonna do a live about her when she could have just asked her in the DM. And my little messy, nosy self said what she said. Like just me being just nosy. You know when you're just nosy at heart, so you're just gonna ask questions, not necessarily trying to be messy. So I was like, what she said, read them. I should have known right then and there. Bougetto. Are you in school, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not in school. I finished all of that. I hate school. I would never go back to school. You want us to talk? I mean, she don't want us to talk. I ain't gonna kiss no ass. Okay, we done. We over it. No matter what, never take your mind off growth. You are absolutely right. Bye, Peggy. Thanks for joining the live. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all for joining. I have a narc mom, so I get it. I can't deal with her most of the time because she makes me want to snap every day. Oh my gosh. I don't have a narc mom, but I have a mom that had been traumatized by a narcissist, which also, oh my gosh, that also drives another type of wedge in me. That's a good idea. Yes. Thank you. All right, y'all. Let me go ahead and get up off of this. I appreciate y'all for joining the live. It was a long live, a long 4 hours. Never say never. Things change over time. Yeah, that's true. It was a pleasure to be here. Thank you. Thank y'all. I appreciate everybody so much. Don't forget to like this video on your way out.